Welcome in, everybody. I don't know what hitting the gritty is. I'm a big boomer. What is hitting the gritty? That's a good question, and one I don't have the answer to. Gavin, welcome in. Just started hunting for shiny giraffe rig and found it right away. Found it in the first 3 minutes. Well, hopefully, hopefully, we can find some shinies tonight too, relatively quickly. It's just a dance. I assumed it was a dance. I knew it was a dance. I don't know what the heck the dance is though. I don't know how to hit the gritty. Found a shiny Riller earlier today. That's the it's just rolling like a gold ball around, right? So here's the dealio, guys. Tonight I want to do some hunting here in Area Zero or whatever the heck it's called. I don't have a specific like thing that I'm exactly trying to find. Like I had the icon for the giraffe rig stuff, but honestly, I'd like kind of everything in here I would be down with. So we're just gonna do some laps. We're gonna see how good our shiny charm works, and we'll go from there. I don't know exactly what some of the shiny like paradox Pokemon look like, but we're gonna try our best. We're gonna just take a look around, a walkabout. The old golden nugget joke that Japan loves so much. I don't know what joke specifically we're talking about, but I think going from a big ball of poop to a big ball of gold is pretty funny, though. I'd say it's a pretty good bit. And just so you guys know, I'm not planning on using any sandwich buffs. I'm not really planning on doing a lot with that because I kind of want it to be a slow burn with this. I'm going to be doing a shiny living dex in this game. Shiny Ditto hunt today. If I get a shiny out here, I might consider doing some shiny Ditto looking. I'm definitely not against looking for a shiny Ditto because I would really like to get one of those. And I think that'd be a pretty fun hunt. Why is Don Fan so thick? He's just a big chunky boy. Imagine not using the sandwiches. First off, I haven't really even finished the game completely yet because I haven't done all of the rematches with the gym leaders yet. I actually did all of those off stream, and I have one more left to do. I also did the final 4 legendary fights off stream as well because they're kind of spoilery. I think some people probably didn't really want to see that stuff, so I got them on my own. So if you want to see the legendary stuff, you'll have to do it yourself. But that's how I finished my Pokedex and how I got that stuff. I can't shiny hunt them, so I kind of didn't care that much. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. He's a big chunky elephant, yes. He's just doing elephant things. He's trying his best. What method are you using to hunt? We just have the shiny charm, and we're just doing random encounters, kind of like what we did in Scarlet and Violet. I think that the odds are so good, and we see so many Pokemon, that I don't really need to rush it. I don't need to use the sandwiches and like get every Pokemon in this game shiny in like a very quick amount of time. Should I see? Hold on. Let me look at what shiny Volcarona looks like, or whatever the heck they call this Paradox Volcarona. You need Herba Mystica, yeah. And I don't even have that yet, so it's fine. I don't... Like I said, I don't really want to rush it. Hold on, guys. I'm looking up what what these new Paradox things look like as shinies. Let me see. We've got... I know what the Glade one looks like. It's pretty sweet. Let me just look at all of these ones I have available to me right now. Oh, okay. The Volcarona's cool. It gets rid of the red. T-Tar is very noticeable. So is the Hydreigon. The Iron Hands is pretty... Yeah, they're all really noticeable. They're kind of not great, all of them, but they're fine. A lot of them just look like they're not painted. Like a certain part of them just becomes unpainted is kind of how it looks. Do the doors open if you get the stakes mid-game? I think you can get them at any point. I didn't get them until the end of the game, though, so I don't know if I could have opened them up earlier or not, but those things are like level 65 or something like that, so they're kind of kind of tough. And I did try to quick ball each of them, and it didn't work out. I didn't get the cheeky, easy catch on any of them. You know what? I wouldn't mind my first shiny being this Tyranitar thing. I think I might, like, kind of do some laps around here and just see. I just got Chi-Yu. You know, I don't even remember what their names are. Like, which one is which. I'm, like, a bad Pokemon fan in this game. Yeah, my Pokemon are level 40. Yeah, it wouldn't have worked out, even if you open that. And I'll tell you guys what, I did a lot of exploration throughout the game, and I was just really going out of my way to explore and just look around. I was missing like 6 of the stakes for each of the things in the map. They're really kind of just out in a spot where you're not really looking, so it's kind of cool. I got to kind of revisit the map, take another look, and just kind of remember. And, you know, it's kind of shiny hunting too, right? Whenever you're exploring around the map, you're just getting a bunch of encounters, and they all have a chance to be shiny, so... It's a Metatite and a Metacham that is through the wall. How many stakes do each door have? It's 8 for each of them. Anyone want to trade me a Great Tusk for a shiny Ampharos? You know, people who have Scarlet have an infinite amount of these Paradox Pokemon, so I think you should probably be able to find somebody who's looking to trade. Whoa. I've never seen this cave before. Alright, cool. Whoa, Earthquake TM. Dang. I obviously missed this when I was going through here last time. Here to fighting Donphan, I can trade. There you go. See, that's what's cool about the chat. Everybody's kind of looking to complete their decks and willing to help out and everything, so I'm sure you can find somebody who's looking to trade what you're looking for. I need to really look at these Floettes, because they are, like, very hard to notice if they're shiny. We're just taking a walkabout. We're going to see how long it takes for us to get a shiny, and I have an idea of a place I'd like to go as well for some of these shinies, but I'm just kind of taking my time getting down there. We're going to smell the roses a little bit. I'm really hoping we see a Giraffe rig, though. I mean, I know I used the image of Farigiraf, and either of those would be pretty cool as, like, my first shiny Charm shiny. Does anyone have a Paradox T-Tar? So, I only have one of each of these Paradox forms. I almost feel like maybe I should catch a few of them. Can you breed to get the level 1 Paradox Pokemon? I don't think Paradox Pokemon can breed at all. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. Want to set a light goal? What are we at right now? Yeah, we can go for like 50 or something like that. Can try to get a light goal going. Sinisty Outbreak, very nice. You know what? Let me look at what my outbreaks are on the map. I haven't even looked today. Whoops. Yeah, we got Dreepy, Magneton, Dracloak, Flittle, and Rufflet right next to each other. This is kind of crazy, because if we get both of these set up. Oh, we got Sinisty as well. Man, the Rufflet and the Flittle being right next together is pretty crazy. If we get both of those to 60 KOs, we just have 2 outbreaks that are just... If I stand right between both of those, I think I'd be able to see the spawns for each of them. Aphid, welcome in. Alright, Nadir, you got it. Anyways, that's kind of my... I'm not like super in a rush to get into the mass outbreaks. I kind of don't mind if it's going to be a bit of a slow burn here, but we're going to see. Just looking for anything right now. Just realized I'm probably breaking a rule by offering free HA starters. No, you're not. No, just don't spam it in here if people aren't, like, wanting them or whatever. Just, yeah, as long as you're not flooding the chat with it, I don't mind you doing giveaways in here. I'm sure other people want to get those too, so I appreciate you doing the giveaway. The only thing that, like, I really just don't want people doing is people begging for things just over and over. And I don't mean just asking either. I mean people who are like, can I get a free shiny? Who has a free shiny for me? Just over and over and over again, or something like that, right? If you ask and nobody's saying that they have it or that they're looking to trade it, it probably just means nobody has it. Or nobody's looking to trade it right now. So as long as we're not just flooding the chat with it, I'm fine. I kind of want the chat to be like a nice little community place where we can offer up trades and do all that stuff. That's kind of always how it's been in here. So, still fighting the elephant. For the story, or you're trying to catch it right now? You know, I think I can't remember if I got that one with the quick ball or not. I definitely got the Tyranitar with the quick ball, though. For the story, I gotcha. Are Paradox Pokemon like buffed regional forms? They're kind of just regional forms, but, you know, I know technically they aren't. They're like future or past versions of that Pokemon, but you can imagine them like regional forms, and I don't know what their stat totals are like, if they're more like legendaries or if they're just kind of a regular Pokemon. In fact, let me look at these. I've never even looked at the base stats of these things. So let's look at Tyranitar at Iron Thorns, what its base stats are like. 100 HP, 134 base attack, 110 defense, 70, 80, 72. What is its base stat total? 570. So it's not like legendary level base stat totals. So if we look at Miraidon or Koraidon, their base stat totals are 670. So, yeah, they aren't like legendaries. They aren't ridiculous. Looking at the other 4 legendaries for this game, oh. Okay, the fish Chi-Yu is 570 as well. So I don't know. Let's see what the pseudo-legendary of this game, what its base stats are. 600. So, yeah, I mean, they're like good Pokemon, but they're not ridiculous. So, I think they'll be usable. I don't know about really their typing or what exactly they have going on for them. I haven't really looked into them a whole lot, but they look cool. And that's kind of a big deal. Sounds pretty similar to regional forms. They're basically like the same thing. They always use different names for this stuff, but yeah, it's basically just like a regional form, essentially. Every Paradox Pokemon has Haxorus stats. Yeah, so not bad. Like, pretty good overall. Chi-Yu is busted. What does it have that's crazy? Its stats aren't super high, which is kind of surprising. I got the Great Tusk. There you go. The Paradox Pokemon are really cool looking. I actually really prefer Paradox stuff to, I don't know, even like some of the regional forms. I think that the Paradoxes are just really, really cool designs. And I think that they're cooler than Ultra Beasts for me. Like, they're kind of the same vibe as Ultra Beasts, but I kind of like the designs more than the Ultra Beasts because they are just those Pokemon in like a different timeline. So it has some elements that you already kind of know and love, but they just adjusted them a little bit. I think they're kind of a cool way of doing it. Good evening, Liz. Welcome in. Just found out my Dreepy is a 1 in 65,000 square shiny sparkle. Very nice. There's not square and star shinies in this game, is there? Are there different shiny particle effects in Scarlet and Violet? We got the Flamigo. You know, I don't know that I'll be able to tell what that thing looks like shiny or not. I'm not sure I'll be able to tell. Arvin trying to do the Herba Mystica just to see if Mabostiff. Yeah, that poor guy. I'm not going to spoil any story stuff, but Arvin just had it the worst in this game. Is all I'm going to say. Poor Arvin. He's my favorite character in this game, though. He really won me over. Really ended up winning me over. These giraffe rigs ain't happening. We're looking at everything, though. Caught my first shiny Palmy with a Dream Ball. That's awesome. Can you craft more of the Gen 2 Pokeballs? I know you get them from the Pokedex completion, but I don't know if you get any other Gen 2 Pokeballs after that. Not really sure how that works. If anybody knows, let me know. Maybe they're like 5 and 6 star raid den rewards too. I could see that maybe being a thing. Did you manage to get any day 1 shinies? I got 3. We kind of had a bunch of shinies in our playthrough of this game. Yeah, we saw a bunch of shinies. In the first 45 minutes of my playthrough, I missed a shiny. It was a shiny Scatterbug. I didn't even see it. Somebody in chat told me about it. And then after that, we found a Fletchling and a shiny Lechonk during the first day. And then we got a couple more the next stream, like 2 or 3. And then we got another 2 or 3 after that, and just, we were killing it. There's a way in the game to get more. It's weird. Way in the game to get more. You want to elaborate? What's the way? So many giraffe rig. So many not shiny giraffe rig. You can get them at auction for 200k. Oh my god. That's a lot. Man, they really value those Gen 2 Pokeballs. Whoops. Gave my partner a Spanish Sprigatito to try to Masuda method. Very cool. Well, Christopher, have fun with that. I think having somebody to play multiplayer with in this game would just be so fun. Just as like kind of a couch co-op thing. You know, if you could just sit with somebody and play through the game like that. With me, it's a little bit harder since everybody's kind of online and I just have a million people in my lobby. But I think just one good friend or one good like family member just to play through the story in this game would be just a lot of fun. The Hariyama looks different. Yeah, he's a little different. Your legendary can make more Pokeballs. What? Legendary can make more Pokeballs. What does that mean? Doing a Terra Raid. Good luck. I haven't really done any endgame Terra Raid stuff yet. Are you streaming on multiple apps? No, just on YouTube. I usually just, what I do is I stream here, and then I end up making shorts and stuff. I like it all going through my channel here, rather than having it in a million places. The only other place that I really post on has been Instagram lately. That's like where my account started at first. And then recently, I have been posting on TikTok a little bit too, but I don't stream there. I just post like clips of my stuff. Irishman Dave, welcome in. Dawn fan fight complete. How many of the Titan fights have you done so far? The Valiant is pretty cool as a shiny. I would not mind finding one of those. The TikTok, yeah, I really was not a fan, and my wife convinced me to make an account over there, so... What's your TikTok? It's just calm and collecting, same thing. Been watching the VODs. Sorry for not joining, Frank. It's all good. I get it. With the release and everything happening and people avoiding leaks, I'm like not holding it against anybody. Not showing up in the streams. I know we all got stuff going on. What's TikTok? Is that a hacker? Yeah. Yeah, that. Let's go with that. Are those two Valiants spawned inside of each other? Okay. It's just one in a weird sleep mode. Hold on, we're looking. All you need to do to make more Pokeballs is to catch a Pokemon and your legendary... it isn't even an exploit. Literally just going to the box. I'm not sure what you mean, Pokefan. If there's a video on that or something, I wouldn't mind seeing it. Are all the past and future forms available to get more than once? Yeah. So in Scarlet, you can get all of the past ones. In Violet, you can get all of the future ones. And they infinitely spawn here, and they can be shiny. So that's kind of why I'm doing laps here. You can get... We got the Doggos. We got some Sableyes and Sneasels and all kinds of cool stuff in here. So wouldn't mind finding something. A Sableye would be pretty neat. A nice yellow Sableye. Can send in the Discord because it's wild. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing it. Definitely wouldn't mind seeing it. Is Scarlet and Violet worth it, or should I skip this game? Llama Dude, this game is amazing. I'd say that you're doing yourself a disservice if you skip this game. It has some performance issues. It has some graphical bugs. But this is, I think, my favorite Pokemon game of all time so far. Just the exploration... the variety in Pokemon, the story's pretty cool too. All the characters are pretty nice. I really, really enjoyed this game. I super highly recommend it. And I mean, if you like Pokemon, like, you're gonna like a lot of things about this game. The shiny hunting is definitely different. You have the random encounters that are just happening on the fly in the overworld, right? So it definitely, you will see more shinies than usual, but I kind of don't mind that. Even as a shiny hunter, I think that you can just decide not to use the sandwiches, and even if you didn't want to get the shiny charm, you could just not get the shiny charm too. And you still have the ability to see shinies and hunt and not be like going days and weeks without seeing a shiny. Like, I think that it's a pretty nice amount of time that it takes to see a shiny and do something like that. So it's an exploit. You can dupe all items, including Master Balls and ability patches. Nice. With the Gen 2 Pokeballs, I almost don't know if I care. Like, they would kind of be nice to have, not for 200,000 apiece. But, yeah. If I can get them through normal means in the game, maybe I won't bother with that. It's kind of a weird gray area with that. Mama Wolf, welcome in. We're seeing about the doggo. One of them didn't pop up. So, when they're underground, can you not tell that they're shiny at all? Like, is the candle and the top of its head exactly the same? Because I know that it changes to like a gold or like a blonde kind of color. Let's open mine up on Thanksgiving. Your what? My Switch is getting so warm. Oh, gotcha. It's getting extra spicy, huh? Yeah, I don't know why the heck it's doing that. Calm. Kyon. Kyon's actually calm, just so you know, guys. We change places. He's my identical twin. He wishes. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure why it would be getting so hot on yours. I mean, I know this game is kind of rough, and definitely this console is not exactly built for the level of performance this game needs, but mine still doesn't get like super crazy overheated either. Oh god, oh god. I still haven't gotten my pumpkin. That's a nightmare. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. You are cursed with the pumpkins, apparently. Did you get all sub-legendaries? I have everything. I have the shiny charm now. So, you sleep enough last night, man. What are you trying to say? What are you saying right now? Just unlocked flying. How do you fly? You jump and you push B. You push your jump button a second time when you're in the air. Is how you do the glide. And it's not flying, it's falling with style. You're gliding. Been doing this picnic mass outbreak method recently, and it seems to work pretty good for finding shinies. Yeah, it's just kind of slow, I've noticed. But I think with the shiny charm, it's going to be ridiculous. I think after I get a shiny here, like a shiny or two, that maybe we'll do a mass outbreak, and we'll see what our luck is like with that. I would kind of like to try it with the charm and see what our luck gets to. I'm not going to do any sandwich shenanigans, but yeah, I'd kind of like to see how that does. Because I'd kind of like to get a baseline for how long shinies take in this game, just with the charm and with sandwiches and with mass outbreaks, and just kind of try to figure it out. See how easy it is. Because you know me. You guys have watched me for a little bit. You know how some of my hunts have gone, where they're days and days and days long. But, you know, I don't mind if I get my target the day I start it, or something like that. Like, I think my goal in this game is going to be a shiny living dex, just so you guys know. So, we're going to have a lot of different things to hunt, and then when the DLC comes out, we'll have even more. So, I'm kind of down to slow it down a little bit, try to get one of everything, and just do it that way. Speaking of goal, we hit the light goal already? What the heck? All right. Light goal, we can go for 100. We can give it a shot. Killing the light goals. Wait, did we have a 50? We might want to do a 75 first. Maybe we do that first. If somebody can get a 75 light goal up there, I'll pin it up. 100's just a little bit further away right now, just because they've been a little bit slower recently. Calm, would it be okay if I trade you these starters real quick? Pokefan, let's try to trade off stream or something one of these days. I don't need to grab them right now. But I wouldn't mind getting a copy of each of those, though. It's kind of a slippery slope with the trading stuff. And I kind of just want to stay focused on the shiny hunting stuff right now if I can. Like goal 75. We'll give Legend the pin because we already pinned their message. I really wouldn't mind getting one of these doggos, though. I know it's not the craziest shiny, but it's just like, he's just a little blondie. I'm about it. There's only 2 there. What the heck? That's kind of weird. They usually spawn with 5 of them. It's almost like they couldn't spawn on the lines of this, like, pattern here. Also, I don't know what the heck, like, demon they're summoning in this room right here. But I feel like this might be a place where, in a DLC or something, you have to go. Because, like, these lines being drawn in here are just kind of weird. I feel like there's going to be something going on here in the later DLC or something. I saw the purple of the Sableye. I thought that thing had a blue nose. I'm fighting the Fairy Star team. Oh god, what have I done? When the car used Steel Roller, it actually spun the car around, yeah. Yeah, they have a, like, each of those cars have a move that makes them, like, drift and smack you. It's, yeah, it's kind of cool. They actually have some alright animations in this for attacks and stuff. There's still the time where it's like, this Pokemon used Crunch, and it, like, hits with its tail or something, where it's just like, come on, guys. But overall, there aren't a lot of times where that, like, kind of took me out of it, you know? Non-shiny Luxio is a Luxray now. Very nice. Summoning me, Kumo Neko's getting summoned into the Scarlet and Violet land. I'd take it. I wish I could go to Pokemon High School. Relive the life. Live the Pokemon's life. Do my open world adventure. I'd be all about it. Could be for Paradox. Oh, yeah. But we're going to keep that out of there. Let's, like any of the DLC stuff, we're still going to consider that stuff kind of leak related for now. So we'll try to keep that out of chat too. Just so we don't, it's still pretty early on. Once they officially announce some of this stuff, I don't know if they had anything about the DLC even officially announced, have they? I mean, we all know they're going to do DLC at some point, but... We got more doggos. I'm kind of interested to look at this candle a little bit closer if we find a shiny of those doggos. Because I feel like there must be something like that's different about that candle. They've shown the new DLC Paradox officially in-game in your book. Really? I did not know that. How are you doing today? Saris, I'm doing well. We got the shiny charm today, so we're officially shiny hunters again. Even though I already had 8 shinies in this game, we're officially back at it again. Ice Panda, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. We're looking at everything. The only thing I really... There's one thing in here that I could get a duplicate shiny of, and that's Floatzel. So I'm hoping I really don't get that. But we'll see how that pans out. Check one of those Gibbles. Check one of them. Why? What you talking about? Only got the end game left? Yeah, that's same with me. I've done 7 of the 8 gyms, the second fights on them, and then I have to do whatever battles after that. But, yeah, I'm pretty close. Pretty close to done with that. Is it 400 Pokemon in the dex to get the charm? Yeah. Yeah, there's 400 in the Paldea dex. So it's like the same amount of work as Sword and Shield. But the cool thing in this game, just like in Sword and Shield, I feel like even more so in this game, is you can basically catch every single Pokemon in the wild almost in this game, which is really cool. So if you spend enough time adventuring, you will have almost everything just from running around and catching everything you find. 400 again. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine to start out. It makes it a little more palatable as far as, like, getting the charm, finishing all the game, doing all that. But I'm hoping in the DLC they add a few hundred more Pokemon. It'd be so cool if we had all 1,000 in this game, but I don't know that we're going to get there. But like a 700 or 800 Pokemon game, like in the just the open world like this, I'd be pretty down with it. I really hope they bring every Pokemon into this, but I feel like they probably aren't going to do that, just knowing how they be. But even if they did more DLCs than the last time, I saw that Sableye in the middle of those Sneasels, and I'm like, what is going on there? I thought it was like a weird, shiny Sneasel. Want to see a Paradox Magmortar. I think that'd be dope. Yeah. These Paradox Pokemon are actually really cool designs, so I wouldn't mind seeing a bunch more of these. The Switch would probably explode. It's literally just like models in the cartridge or in a DLC pack. Like, there's nothing that would make the Switch explode unless you decided to load all 800 like new Pokemon in the world at once. Like, I think that the whole story about them not being able to add all of the Pokemon into the game is kind of nonsense. Like, they just don't understand the internet, I think, because DLC is a thing. Expandable storage is a thing. You don't have to put them all on a single cartridge. Like, you can download it and have them be an extra thing. That's what every game does. I mean, if you look at like Call of Duty, it's like 100 gigs now. So, yeah, you guys can add a few more gigabytes, add some more Pokemon models in. It's just, that's them giving a goofy excuse, I think. Woodrow, guessing you got the charm. I did. I did, sorry. It's also a little harder for me to focus on chat in this open world stuff doing these laps. I did get the charm, though. We're looking for anything we can get. I don't know what our first shiny in this game is going to be, like with our charm. Our first not full odd shiny. We're going to see what we can make happen. I would love a Lycanroc. Even a pink Sneasel would be pretty cool. It's been hard to lurk and play. I get it. I get it. These doggos, man. Maybe I gotta eat some sandwiches, guys. I thought I was gonna be finding these things kind of quick. We have 1,000, like a 1 in 1365 chance to see a shiny, right? I wonder how many Pokemon we've seen right now, just in general. I actually should probably be timing this a little bit, just how long we've been encountering stuff. Because like I said, I've been trying to get like a little baseline to see what the heck we can get. I don't even have a shiny odd sandwich in this. I haven't like completely finished the game yet, but... What area are you in? This is Area 0. This is like an end game spot. So, if you haven't fully beaten the game and done like the final story, you haven't gotten here yet. What is Area 0? I'm not going to get into a bunch of spoilers with it, but it's just... It's the end game area. It's the middle of the map. Look at that side, that Golduck over there having issues. He's not having a good time. I really wouldn't mind a shiny of that Valiant one. Would not be bad at all. Got a shiny Sneasel on my birthday Sunday. Named her Candy. Very nice. It's a super good shiny. I think it's better as a Sneasel than a Weavile too. Like, Weavile just gets like kind of a darker pink, and I don't think it's as cool or as funny as regular Sneasel is. It's just a little more like, a little more crispy. That shiny Weavile got a little too much sun. Airy, welcome in. I see you there. Just finished grinding my teams to 30, so tomorrow I can do 5 more things. Yes. It's honestly... Take your time with it. I really just had such a good time adventuring. I ended up like completing the game at level 70 something because I just kept going out and catching other Pokemon, trying out the mass outbreaks a little bit, doing some of that stuff. And it's easy to get sidetracked in this game, but getting sidetracked isn't a bad thing. Like, it kind of sounds like it's a negative thing, but it isn't. You get a bunch of experience, you fill out your decks, you do all this stuff that you need to do anyways, so yeah. Definitely not a bad thing. I'm trying to check the robots. The robots would be the really interesting thing to find, I think. Do you like your new Fire Tauros? Yes, I haven't even pulled it out of the box, but I'm glad I have it. Because that's one that's like, it's kind of a pain in the butt to get. They're very rare. Even the water one in my game, which I have access to, they are not quick to get the encounters on. They're just... I don't even know if they're just a 1% or what they are. I think they might be less than 1% because We encountered a lot of Tauros before I got the one for my party. The water one that I was looking for. Still no shinies. Nick, you're going to get there. You're going to be getting something soon, too. I'm telling you right now, it's just a matter of time. Keep going on Terra raids and poof, EXP candies, yeah. Yeah, you get a lot of experience from doing those and a bunch of money because they just drop like 1,000,000 pearls and all the other like money items, right? Can't wait till Pokemon Home is compatible. Yeah, I really hope that they make a lot of Pokemon be available to be transferred into this game. And they add a bunch of things with DLC and they do all that. So I think it'll be a lot of fun once they finally get that going. Because having even more targets that we can hunt, I would love to have a full shiny living dex in this game if I can. I'm back. 2 shinies, a Shinx, and a Bronzor. Very nice. Those EXP candies are great because I had to train a few extra Pokemon. Yeah, I had to do that too, where we swapped out Pokemon. You think they'll update it and allow for more clothes customizations? I bet that'll be a DLC thing. I bet they add that in. Because if you think about it, the DLC will be after, like, the main story, too, right? So you're, like, quote-unquote done with school at that point. So maybe you don't have to wear... That's how they, like, justify you not having to wear your school uniform anymore. I could see that maybe being a thing. Calm, is Azumarill good in this game? I mean, Azumarill's always pretty good. It's definitely not bad. It has a lot of variety in like its movesets it can do. It has pretty alright typing and just overall not a bad Pokemon. What are you shiny hunting right now? We're just looking for anything we can get in this room. I wouldn't, like my top thing I would like to get would be that Valiant right there. The Hydreigon would be cool too. Even one of these dogs or something though. The only thing, oh, well there you go. We found our first shiny. Oh, okay. I didn't save. The Golden Sableye. There you go. That's what I was hunting. The Golden Sableye. I really do not have a lot. Oh, God. A lot to catch this in. I'm trying to think about the Pokeball that I can catch this in. Like, Ultra Ball is fine for this. I think that a Luxury Ball would be pretty sweet for this, too, though. I don't even know if, like, a Quick Ball... It has a lot of yellow on it. It's Ghost. Update on the Masuda Hoppip. I'm 3 boxes in and no shiny Hoppip yet. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait on any Masuda stuff until they let us... until they let us get Pokemon Home in mass release. Master Ball, obviously. We're going to just try Quick Ball, see if it works out for us. Okay, well, it's going to work out. It's got the yellow on it. You're so chill about it. You know, he's a cool guy. I'm really happy. I've never had a shiny Sableye before. You called it the Gold Sableye. I really wish we could customize Pokeballs in this game. Hello, Nash. You just missed a shiny Sableye. You showed up right after we caught it. Doesn't have a mark. It does not have a mark. Really good shiny. Yes. So these are our shinies so far. We got these in our first part of the playthrough. We got Fletchling and Pinky on our first day. And then we got Palmy and Toxel on the second day. We had the pink shiny theme going on for a little bit, 3 in a row. Then the next day I got Floatzel and Dugtrio. And that same day, off stream, I got a Psyduck and a Rufflet. The Rufflet, this is the first Mass Outbreak shiny I ever got. Nash, Joining into the comm crew. I appreciate it, buddy. Let's get some Mr. Kappas out there. Nash, you got to throw one out too. At least one. Nash, I appreciate it. And then right now, of course, we just got the Sableye. Beat the whole Elite Four and champion with only Garchomp. Yeah. Garchomp does things like that. That's just how Garchomp do. You know what? I don't know if we looked at these dogs yet. Alright, well first, Shiny Charm Shiny. Sableye. Super good shiny. Super, super good one to start out here. Shiny Passimian now, please no. I will have to get one at some point, but I'm going to save Shiny Passimian to the very end. Because I know at some point I'm going to find another one. And it's just going to be cursed, and I'm going to get a million of them. So we're going to save that as long as we can. I really don't want a Shiny Passimian, please. Insert Mr. Kappa, yes, there it is. Really hope that they make an Eevee backpack, yeah, as like one of the DLC items or something maybe. Yeah, it'd be cool to be able to use that as your backpack in this game. Get 50 Shiny Passimians. That is a nightmare. That might be like a cursed stream that we do, like an April Fool's stream. We see how many Shiny Passimian we can get or something. That would be a nightmare. That might kill me. I don't know if I can do that. I'd also want the backpack in real life, yes. Yeah, no, that for sure. I think people would be down with it. I think people would definitely be buying that backpack. Shiny Passimian hat. Oh, Shiny Passimian hunt. Zombies, I see you there. I see you with your hilarious comedy. You and your comedy. You know what I need to do as well? I think I probably need to get a little bit of a shiny board going on down here. Let me maybe do that right now. I don't know that I have a shiny Sableye just on deck, but let me... We're going to have to get Pokemon... Does Pokemon DB have the sprites for Gen 9 yet? No. No, they don't. Here, I'm going to have to do this. We're going to get Sableye on the board. And then we're just going to kind of keep track of them. We're going to keep them along the bottom, I think. Just so we can know who the heck we got tonight. It's been a while since we've had the board going. We'll just keep them along. We'll do it like along the top here. Boom. Dunsky. Okay. Well, that's not bad. How long were we streaming? Like, not even an hour? Got a shiny. I think that if I find one more in here, we're going to move to the next place I wanted to look. Because there's another spot I really wanted to look for some shinies. And we'll see what the heck we can find. Long-time lurker, bigger fan. Been watching your last Sword and Shield shiny hunts before Gen 9. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. I'll tell you what, I think that my luck in this game is so much better than in Gen 8. I don't know what it is. But, yeah, I appreciate you hanging out and popping in and finally chatting in the chat. We convinced another lurker to come out of hiding. But I appreciate you hanging out. We have so many people that just... Because, you know, the chill vibes, I think a lot of people are probably just playing and hanging out and not really bothering chatting. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers out there, too. I appreciate you guys. So, we're going to find one more in this cave, whatever it may be. And then I think we're going to move on to the crystal, like, cavern area. I don't know if you guys have seen that spot yet. It looks insane. And there's a lot of places. Man, it's just very... I'm, like, spoiled for choice right now. What I want to do is just pick where I want to shiny hunt, not necessarily just the Pokemon I want to shiny hunt. Because the idea of just going into a spot and doing random encounters to look for something is pretty appealing to me. Just finding them kind of like I did when I was playing through the game, you know? Not really knowing what I'm going to find or what I'm going to do. So, if this egg is shiny, I'll give it away. There it is. The high risk, high reward. Or the all risk, no reward, really. If it happens, it's a reward for somebody else, I guess. I'm back, just had to hop in the shower. Oh, it's all good. All good. Showers are important. I don't know if I already looked at these or not. Do they go back underground if I walk away? Let me just see. I don't know if the dogs are always new dogs if they're underground. I think that they are. I think that if they're just the candles like that, or the tombstone thing, they're always a new set of spawns. One thing I wanted to show you guys really quick, actually, there was a video about this, but I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of a PSA. So if you go into your map and you push X, maybe, you can go to your profile, your trainer card, and you can see the shiny Pokemon battled on the right there. You see I have 9. So if you evolve a shiny Pokemon, it increases that counter by 1. So if you ever see that number go up and you're like, oh my god, I missed a shiny or something like that, it might be because you evolved the shiny. So just, if you have anything in that counter and you're stressing that maybe you missed a shiny, that might be why. Because I think you have to encounter the shiny for it to even pop up in that list. Or increase that number, I should say. That thing looks so much smaller than that one. Do you see that? That one looks bigger, right? Are there, like, different sized Pokemon in this game? Like, maybe ones that can give you a certain mark or something like that? I don't know if they actually change in the overworld to show that or not, though. Gotta look at the Hydreigons. Yes, I think so, yes. Alright, that's pretty cool. I've never really noticed that a whole lot, but still pretty neat. Yes, there are. Alright, there you go. We have our answer. I sent that to the media channel. You sent... Sent what? What you send into the media channel? So now the only thing we don't want to find in here is another Sableye. That's all I'm going to say. As long as we don't get another Sableye, we'll be pretty happy. We don't want a duplicate this early on, when we still have so many shinies we need. But there's a lot of Sableyes walking around in here. There's a person in the game somewhere that has 2 Pokemon and tells you that they have different sizes. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know if they just had, like, measurement differences, because I think that they show that in the Dex entry or something, right? But I wasn't sure if that was just, like, just a written down thing, or if the model actually was a different size, like if you sent it out in battle, you know? Do you need to do all 3 to get to the center of Paldea? Yeah, you have to do all of the story stuff. All 3 of the stories to get there. Do you think I'm over odds for a shiny in general? Well, I mean, I guess it depends what your odds are, right? Played the game for 70 hours and haven't encountered any. I mean, it just depends. I mean, I guess you could go through the game and not have 4,000 encounters in 70 hours if you were actively avoiding stuff like that. Like, I could maybe see you not being over odds with that, but I could also see you being over odds. It just really depends how you've been playing. Some are hard to see. Full odds, yeah. Yeah, in this game, there's definitely some Pokemon that are just, like, impossible to see. Like, Floette is one of them. Floette might be one of the hardest ones. I'm trying to think, what's, like, the hardest shiny to notice in this game? Besides ones that are maybe, like, exactly the same, like Fanpy. That one's cursed. There are some cursed shinies in this game. I'll just say it, that they're not good shinies and they're just impossible to notice. And you can, with auto battles, see if they're shiny or not, but it's like you have to manually check them. It's almost like regular encounters at that point. Ceruledge. Oh yeah, Ceruledge sucks. It just changes the eye color, right? Which is unfortunate because that Pokemon is very cool looking. That thing could have had such a cool shiny. Nimble. Really? I mean, I guess I'm just thinking about its evolution. I guess I don't know what Nimble itself looks like. But the evolution of Nimble looks pretty sweet. It's like all gold. Same with Igglybuff. Yeah, Igglybuff is the same way. Just not different at all. We're seeing a lot of these doggos. So I'm hoping we can get a little dead golden retriever maybe. Little dead golden boy. Maybe it works out. What the heck was that? Doug Trio. It is really good. What is really good? If you got Lycanroc, would you be happy? Yeah, that's a super good shiny. Yeah, I'd be very down with the Lycanroc. And the cool thing about Lycanroc is it has multiple forms too, so even if I got the Lycanroc, it's not like I'm for sure going to get a duplicate of it or something. Like, I could get the other Lycanroc form too. I don't know if the like, evening form or whatever they call that, like, middle one that they introduced, if that's in this game or not, but yeah, there's at least 2 forms of it. There might be 3, depending on if they added that other one in. It is, gotcha. Dusk form, is that what it is? Well, so what? It's dusk form, daylight, and midnight form, right? That makes sense. It's dusk form. I always think that dusk form is midnight form for some reason. Like, that sounds like what that one would be called. Rumor has it that the Girafarig line is based off of a real-world animal. Big if true. Yeah, I don't know if I buy it that Girafarig is based off of a real-world animal called giraffes. This just all sounds phony to me. I don't buy it personally. But you can believe what you want to believe, Shinies. Shinies, welcome in, buddy. How's things been? How are the Shinies? How's the Shinies going over on your side of things? I haven't been able to pop into any of, like, my friends' streams because I've just been, when I'm offline, I'm just trying to get stuff done at the house so that I can just stream the whole night. I know this sounds like me complaining about playing a lot of video games for you guys, but it's just, I have to make sure I'm also a functional adult, which is kind of tough to balance, as it turns out. The Flamingo. I mean, the shiny Flamingo, I know a lot of people were kind of talking about. It's not as bad as people say, though, right? Like, it's a different pink, but it's like kind of a salmon color, right? It's not just like the exact same pink, just slightly lighter, right? It's like kind of a different shade of pink, right? Giraffes were banished from the demon world. What did giraffes do? Why are giraffes demon animals, I wonder? I'll be honest, between functional adulthood and working on getting the decks completed, yeah, I get that. We just got the charm today. The royal we, of course. That's me. I did the last 4 legendaries on my own today off stream so that I could have the charm, and I've been trying to do the final part of the story, which is where you have to re-challenge all of the gyms and stuff. And I'm almost done with that. So I'm like almost done with the game, besides the shiny hunting shenanigans. Caught a Skiddo, Sneasel, and Ghastly today. Very nice. Do you have the charm as well, zombies? I've got to assume you do if you're finding 3, but, you know, we found 3 on our first playthrough day, so I guess anything is possible. Don't let your dreams be dreams. We can find all the shinies we want. How long did it take you to find all the glowing swords and spears? I will be perfectly honest with you. I didn't... What the heck is that? Well, that's an Umbreon. That's the first Umbreon I've seen in here. That's kind of weird. What was I saying about the stakes? I definitely looked at a guide for that. I only had 2 of them, and I was in a bit of a time crunch. I was adventuring around. What I didn't want to do is find a million shinies off stream looking for these stakes and then like kind of kill the excitement for finding those shinies on stream. So I had to make a bit of an executive decision on that, and we had to choose whether or not we wanted to manually look for those stakes and get the shiny charm or not, and then find the shinies the good old-fashioned way later, you know? So that's kind of the pickle I was in. Those legendary fights were kind of boring anyways. I don't feel like anybody missed anything on that. Preparing for tomorrow's Masuda hunt. You guys are crazy doing Masuda stuff right now without, like, mass release. I could never do it. Shiny Umbreon would be so cool. Yeah, that thing's super rare, though. Oh, I was about to say we've only seen one, but there's another. Yeah, shining Umbreon just, like, in the wild would be super cool. Not just like an Eevee. There's something special about finding a Pokemon in the wild, fully evolved as a shiny. It's just so cool. That's why I hunted Golurk in Sword and Shield the way I did, and why strong spawns are just so interesting to me. I think it's just so cool finding it and not just manually evolving it. Just having the big shiny guy. Hatched a shiny Rowlet after only 124 eggs. That's not bad at all. Not bad. Poor SMK is up to 1,400 on Fuecoco. Yeah, I've been stopping in. that poor guy. And those eggs, they take so long to get rid of, man. That is a nightmare. Lyco 100. Are we already at the 75? There's no way. There's no way. We are. I appreciate it, guys. All right, hold up. Let's get this 100 Lyco pinned up. Good old Shirk. Yeah, I've been raiding SMK most nights just because I know he's hurting on that hunt. And he's obviously the homie, right? But he's always going really late like I am, and he's really trying to get those shinies, so we need to give him all the shiny luck that we can. 75, mine is showing 70. I clicked on my stream and it showed 70, but then it refreshed immediately. So it showed 75 for me. You know me, I'm picky with that. I don't usually let that slide, so it did show 75 for me. Oddly colored giraffes tonight. Yogurt, what I didn't want to do is just put a bunch of spoilers for Paradox Pokemon in the thumbnail. So we're just kind of hunting in Area 0 in general. So my idea is we found a shiny Sableye already in here. I'm planning on maybe finding one more shiny in here, hopefully. And then kind of moving around. We're just gonna ride our little motorcycle and see what the heck we can find, you know? But I think we might go into, like, the Crystal Caves after this and look around. Maybe we get a Dudunsparce, something like that. And then ride around looking. I would love to get a Girafarig or a Farigiraf, though. Maybe, what if I did a Psychic Sandwich and I rode around out in the grassy areas? We'd probably see a bunch of Girafarig and Farigirafs, right? This is literally the first of this thing I've seen. What does this thing look like shiny? This thing isn't shiny, right? Okay. I don't really know what this thing looks like. F in the chat for poor Farigarath. Came across a Combi outbreak, got the shiny after about 20 minutes. That's not bad at all. Had to refresh the stream. It shows 76 now. Cool. Yeah, I appreciate you guys liking and doing all that. I know it's annoying to be told to do that, but it does help me on the algorithm. They will be Panky. Panky. Oh, will Terra Pokemon show up as a shiny when you battle them? Yes. Yeah, they do in the raid, which makes it hurt that much more if you lose the raid. Because then they're just gone. They're gone for good, and you knew. You knew it was shiny, and then it's dead. Or not dead. You're dead. It's alive. Thing shiny will be noticeable. Which thing? Oh, the flower thing? The Glimmet, or whatever it's called? Yeah, I feel like because I don't know some of these new Pokemon very well yet, I feel like I might be missing them sometimes. And I guess most of the time you can really notice it, right? But there's some that I'm just like, I don't even have a frame of reference, really. Like, I don't know what the heck it even looks like. It always kind of looks shiny to me because it's just, it looks new in general to me. You know, this is actually a little spooky for me because the thing that appears most in here is Dugtrio. And Dugtrio, I already have shiny. So I'm a little scared about maybe getting a shiny that we don't need here. Shiny Glimmet turns blue, gotcha. Blue shiny, I can't complain about that. Would love a Lycanroc too. So our like main things we're looking for. What is Hydreigon's typing in its paradox form? I don't remember what it is. I almost wonder if maybe I should try a sandwich for a typing thing. Try to find the Hydreigon walking around. We should also get some more luxury balls. These things are like 3K each, but some of these Pokemon it would look really cool on. For the shiny command now, guys, I haven't updated it to show the new Pokemon. Anything that isn't in the shiny command is going to be up on the board right here next to me, just so you guys know. Just so you're not surprised when it isn't popping up in the command, because I have to manually edit that in. And I can't do that every single time we find one now. Hopefully we're just going to be rolling in the shinies. It's just going to be too much. It's going to be a full-time job to keep track of all of these shinies I be finding. They're just everywhere. Yeah, so the ones that are in the command, that's what we found up to this point. Those were all of the full odd shinies I found throughout my playthrough. Everything else, we have the shiny charm now, so they're boosted. Shiny hunting for shiny Roaring Moon. Very cool. That's the Salamence, right? Someone asked about what shinies you had. Yeah, I have that plus Sableye now. We officially have the Sableye. I kind of like... Man, this is just like doing random encounters in the grass, not knowing what the heck you're going to run into, but it's just so streamlined. Because I could find a shiny that I don't need here, right? Just like if you were encountering stuff in the grass. You're not really getting to pick what is popping up here. But you're still kind of at the mercy of the RNG for what the heck spawns, right? And I think that's super cool. It's like a very cool in-between of like grass encounters, but having it be quick and just seeing the Pokemon quickly instead of having to go into one, run away, go just like rinse and repeat like that. This is kind of a cool in-between where you don't get to pick. I kind of like this whole vibe of this. And that's kind of why this interests me more than doing mass outbreaks and stuff like that, where like I know what shiny I'm going to get. That being said, I might try that Flittle outbreak later tonight if we get a couple things and things are kind of looking good for us. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You don't want to miss any Pokemans in here. Shiny Flittle is kind of bad. Yeah, but its evolution is pretty cool. So I wouldn't mind getting a Shiny Flittle and then maybe another Shiny Flittle later. Because its evolution is not a bad shiny. Shiny Flittle itself, I remember somebody was saying it's just like its underside thing turns from pink to green, right? Not really that big of a deal. Just randomly encountered a shiny white Tatsugiri. That's awesome. Yeah, that's one of the shinies. I don't know how the heck I'm going to see it. It's just so hard to notice. The one that you're talking about, the white one, is definitely the most noticeable one from what I understand with it. But there's the other colors that also can be shiny. And I think is it the yellow one or the red one? I think it's the red one that's like barely different. It gets a little bit of like orange on it. And I don't know that I'd be able to tell the difference. I just don't have like a very good handle on what those Pokemon look like normally. So it's really hard for me to just say, oh yeah, that's shiny. Seeing that totally looks different. Like if I look at another Pokemon that I've known for years and years, I think that would be easier for me to do that on, but these new ones, it's very difficult to do that. Was hunting the Dondozo. Yeah, I did an outbreak for that, and I didn't get one. It kind of sucked. Because it took a long time to kill all those Dondozo, but I got a ton of experience from doing that. So it spawned while you were doing the shiny Dondozo. That's pretty awesome. Just a random Tatsugiri. That's what happened with my shiny Psyduck. Is I was doing a mass outbreak for Rufflet, just trying it out to see how it worked and how the picnic reset stuff worked and all that. And, yeah, we got a random shiny, just full-odd Psyduck. Wasn't even part of the outbreak. He was just very blue, hanging out in the corner doing his thing. Isn't there a Pokemon that helps hatch eggs faster? Yeah, any Pokemon with magma armor or flame body does that. So, easy ones to get would be like any of the, like Colossal evolutions. Talonflame has it, like that evolution line. I think Fletchinder gets it. I don't know if Fletchling gets Flame Body. I think it does, but yeah, that whole evolution line. I think Fletchinder is like or Fletchling is the fastest one you can get with Flame Body in this game. It's like right in the very first area. I need a cat magician nickname. I got no idea. No idea on the cat magician. Meowgician. There you go. Fletchinder has flame body for hatching, yes. Yeah, I didn't know if Fletchling had it, though. Didn't know if that was like a later on evolution thing or not. Taking a peek. These doggos, they aren't cooperating. There's a lot of doggos in this cave, I've just realized. I said doggo. That could be the werewolf. That could be the dead doggos. Could be basic. I thought he was poking through the wall for a second. I thought he was just living his best life. Hanging out in the rocks. Elon Musk in the chat again. The definitely real Elon Musk. Nathan's Pops, welcome in as well. Fletchling doesn't. Okay, there you go. See, that's why I said it. I wasn't sure if it was an evolution thing or not. I got a shiny Houndstone. That's awesome. Yeah, I would really like to get one too. Definitely a fan of the doggos. There's another Umbreon. Does that count as a doggo, I wonder? It's kind of a cat plus a dog, right? All of the Eevee things are kind of cat and dog-like. Fletchling's actually a flying normal type. Oh, it doesn't have the fire type yet. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that, but that you're making some sense here. Definitely making some sense. Anomaly, welcome in. I see you lurking. Got the shiny ghost dog when I was heading to a gym. Yeah. We got 8 shinies in our playthrough of this game, so we have been killing it. We finally have the shiny charm now, though, so I'm hoping we're gonna see a bunch more stuff pretty soon here. We got a shiny Sableye already today, so we're just doing our thing, seeing what we can find. The only things we don't need in here now are Sableye and Doug Trio, which we already have. And we actually found that full odds during our playthrough, so that's kind of how it panned out for us. And of course, Doug Trio is like one of the most common spawns in this cave, so I have a feeling we might get another blue nose at some point. I'm a little worried about it. Got to get the Scarlet and Violet book for Christmas. The, like, one with the pronunciations and stuff in it. What that Sneasel doing up there? He's just hanging out, just on the ledge. On my PC now, no longer bound to the confines of YouTube Mobile. Yeah. I've heard that YouTube Mobile is a pretty, we'll say, interesting experience. I've never actually used it for a stream before. I've used it before to, like, cast to my TV, but I've never actually used YouTube Mobile to watch and chat in a stream before. That Valiant would be really cool, but they're pretty uncommon, these spawns that we're seeing. You gonna do a Charizard dens on stream? Yeah, for sure. Can those things be shiny? That would be pretty sweet to find a shiny Charizard in one of those dens. I would be super down to get one of those. And depending on the items that you get during it, it might be worth doing a bunch of them, so... Yeah, I think we'll for sure do some Charizard dens, at least a few of them. I don't know that I'm fully just gonna go on and try to shiny hunt it, you know, but... it'd be pretty cool. Be pretty cool to find a shiny Charizard just in the wild. Because again, we were talking about this earlier. The fully evolved shiny in the wild is just a totally different experience. Let me... hold on. Can you change how fast your camera is in this game? You can't. It's just a little slow sometimes. And I wish I could speed it up a little bit. I just need a little more, like, sensitivity on the camera controls. I need my gamer, my FPS guy controls. Check these doggos. I'm gonna need help? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'll definitely at least do a handful of Charizard raids on the stream, and if there's items that are, like, really good, just specific for that event, then, you know, we might be doing a few of them, depending on what is dropping from them and stuff, but yeah, it just depends. And I've heard that, like, the 6 and 7 star raids are pretty hard. I've never actually done one before, and it's hard to imagine them being super, like, tough, because the raids that I've done have just been so stupidly easy that it's hard to imagine what they can do besides, I guess, just making it do a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be scared to do a 7-star Charizard raid with a pickup group. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I've never had the difficult raid, so I guess I'm gonna learn. Gonna have to figure it out the hard way. Yesterday, Bald lost 3 times in a row. Really? What is the point of doing raids right now, besides obviously getting a Pokemon that, like, has a certain Terra type, and they have, like, perfect IVs too, right? Or, like, almost. I think the 6-star ones have 5 guaranteed perfect IVs, which is crazy. Like, just immediately almost perfect Pokemon. And also, one other thing. Does anybody know where you use bottle caps in this game? Can you use it to max IVs on a Pokemon in this game too? Because that's what they used to be for. Because I got one bottle cap in this game, and that made me think about where the heck you'd even use it. Because it used to be in, like, the battle tower kind of area. Herba Mystica. Oh, that's what you get out of the 6-star things. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Look at that Sneasel group right next to that Lycanroc really messed me up. Made me think it was shiny for a second because it had all the blue right next to it. He's freaking me out. Another Umbreon, man. It would be pretty neat. I'm just saying. Random, like, just super low spawn chance Umbreon shiny. That'd be pretty cool. There's a place in the snow area. Gotcha, I must have missed it. Not that I even had a reason to try to max any IVs at that time yet, or like, you know, I probably didn't even have a bottle cap at that time when I was over there. I feel like we have to kind of almost ride slow around this spot, because I feel like we're missing a lot of spawns just like spawning behind us. Going to need to go there for every one of those Umbreon. It's the last evolution I need. Well, there you go. I think that there's an easier place to get Umbreon than this. I think there's a strong spawn Umbreon somewhere that I caught way before this. Because I definitely didn't just evolve an Umbreon. I caught one somewhere. I just can't remember where. But there's definitely other strong spawn ones running around. Anyone have an extra Miraidon? Got scammed out of one. That is unfortunate. I don't know how many people are going to have extra legendaries right now. Because there's just, to be able to beat this game, it takes kind of a bit. And I think most people are probably on their first save, but yeah, that's no good. And that was nobody in like our chat, right? That was just somewhere else, I'm assuming. There's no way it was somebody in this group. I wouldn't think, anyways. Hold on. Oh, God. With Vash, we're in a group with me, remember. You talking about... What you talking about, Roxas? I mean, we traded earlier. Is that what you're talking about? Caught my first Umbreon from where you are. Oh, in here? Yeah, I don't know. I caught mine way before this. I definitely already had that Pokemon before I was here. I thought that thing had a blue nose. There's so many things that have blue in here that they kind of keep just freaking me out, thinking that I have a shiny, like, Dugtrio or a shiny Lycanroc. They keep using the blue. How's it going? Accelerate and doing well. We got a shiny Sableye already to start out the night, and we're just trying to find anything else. We're going to do one more shiny in here, and then we're going to change locations just to kind of change up the vibe a little bit. The Umbreon. Did you trade me the Umbreon? Or did you show me where it was? I honestly don't remember. These past few days have been kind of a blur as far as like where I caught Pokemon, how I got them, all that stuff. Are you using sandwiches? I'm not using any sandwiches right now. I'm trying to get a baseline. So I have the Shiny Charm. And that's the only boost that we have to our Shiny odds. I don't have any sandwich boosts. Obviously, this isn't like a mass outbreak or anything, so... yeah, I'm just kind of trying to see what the odds feel like, how the hunts are going, and stuff like that. I kind of don't want to rush all of the shinies in this game. I would kind of like it to be a slow burn, so I kind of like not using the sandwiches as long as it isn't going to take me, like, years and years and years. Like, I kind of like it being a little bit of a slower burn, and we just kind of get to run around and do kind of random encounters, right? So that's kind of what I'm going for right now. We'll see how it goes, though. Lucky, my day's going well. We've already found one shiny today, so we're already kind of popping off. Still trying to complete the decks. Just missing the Scarlet exclusives, but it's rough. Just can't find someone to trade with. Well, Accelerate, ask around in the chat here. We got a bunch of people that have been helping out with the Scarlet and Violet exclusives. I'm sure you can find somebody that has those Pokemon you need, and I'm sure somebody would be willing to help. And if you can't find anybody that's like in the chat right now that can help, you're in the Discord, right? Because our trade channel over there, people have been helping out the whole day, just during all of these release days and stuff. Like, since Scarlet and Violet has been released, people have been in there just trading and helping out the whole time. So if you're not in there, feel free to hop in, and anybody else in chat. It's not a members only thing. It's just, it's there. It's for you guys to use and hang out in, and just, you know, get your trades, do any multiplayer discussions, show off when you get shinies, just everything. It's a cool spot. It's just exactly like our chat here, but off stream for when I'm not live. So yeah, we've got a really cool group of people over there. I need the Scarlet exclusives as well. Well, Boomy, same thing for you. You can definitely find somebody doing the trades for that. I know we have a lot of people that have been helping out with that stuff. Drop a link. It's in the chat right now. It's right above that message you just posted. Streamlabs posted it. Just ran the command for it. It's also in the description of the video. If anybody's like watching the VOD right now and doesn't have the chat, this is for you people in the future. Yeah, it's in the description too, but it's in the chat right now. Looking, I don't see any blue noses or any blue werewolves. I'm at work. I work overnight. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, just whenever you're available. I mean, there's kind of people from all different time zones as well in the Discord, so I'm sure you can find somebody who is playing when you're actually online, because I know the overnight situation might be kind of tough sometimes, but we have people just from like Australia, the UK, just hitting basically every time zone, so you'll find somebody online no matter what. Got one more dog, he's not popping up. A video of the 4 sub-legendaries. Hard to find the staffs. Yeah, honestly, IGN just had like a guide where all of the stakes were, and I just did that. I don't feel like the a video guide is going to be much better than what IGN was able to do on their like their regular pictures guide. It just had a screenshot of where it is exactly on the map and a screenshot of like their player in the world showing where it's at. And you know, it took me a little bit to get all of them, but it was like super easy to follow their instructions on it. Does anyone want to do a 3-star raid of some star Pokemon? The 3-star ones, do they still give? Not that I'm hopping in on this, but I haven't really done many of these raids. Do they give any like of the good sandwich things, or is that just more kind of for like money? Sipping on a Sprite cranberry. SNES Night, I am so jealous. I was just telling my wife that I want to get some of the cranberry Sprite because it's in season right now. I don't get that Sprite cranberry. I don't really buy soda very often anymore, but the cranberry Sprite, I used to like the cranberry Sierra Mist more, but Sierra Mist is kind of gross now. I don't know why. Like, I think they might have changed their stuff a little bit. But, yeah. The cranberry Sierra Mist used to be my jam, and now it's kind of the cranberry Sprite. Just for the holidays, just for a short period of time. And then I'm back on my Wawa. No Not a lot of soda usually. I do these 3-star raids myself. Yeah, I mean, I usually blast those raids, the 3-star ones. But I guess if you're going through the story, you probably don't have like the super high leveled stuff yet to be able to just demolish them like that. Yeah, once you get those level 70s, you just kind of blast everything. Going to bed. We'll see you around, River. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to take a sip. Speaking of Wawa. Want to see if anyone needs it for the decks. Needs what for the decks? What you talking about? These Hydreigons are everywhere, but there's no shine. Oh, God. 2 of the Gardalades. The Lardivores. I can do a 4-star raid alone, but the 5 stars are hard sometimes. To do alone or just, like, to beat at all. I haven't ever done anything higher than a 3-star raid, actually, yet. Yeah, the 5-star things I just have not been able to find yet. I don't know if I have them unlocked or now that I've like beaten the game, if maybe I have them. I haven't really looked at any of the crystals since I beat the game, so that might be what's going on. Looking for some doggos. You know, I was kind of worried that having the charm would make these shinies pop up too quickly. So this is, like, fine for me that this has taken a little bit just longer with these encounters, you know? I was kind of concerned that we were just going to find everything in one night and it was just going to be too much. But this is actually, like, a pretty decent pace, I feel like. We got... what is it? We got a shiny about 40 minutes ago. Something like that, 45 minutes ago. And I don't know, if we keep a pace like that, just... I think that's fine. I don't know if I'm missing anything either, kind of going in circles like this, but we'll just pray that we're not missing a bunch of shinies. Oh god. I'm so mad Ghost Doggo isn't a black shiny. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would have worked, huh? They just turned him into a golden retriever. It's, you know, it isn't a terrible shiny, but yeah, I feel like it could have been like a black one. Definitely would have been a really good shiny for it, just for the type and kind of what it is and everything. So what if, I mean, I've been riding around in circles like this. What if I did like picnic resets in here? Would that be faster? Like as far as encounters go? I just want to see. Like, I haven't really done any experimentation with this. I want to just sit here, let everything spawn, take a look around, and then try to do a sandwich. Man, you know the thing that sucks about the sandwich thing? I can't do the encounters on the dogs. If I'm just sitting still, I can't do the encounters on that, so I guess that won't work. Oh god. Oh god. I dodged 2 of them. Couldn't dodge the 3rd. Did a few 5 stars online without any issues, however, had some issues with 5-star Hatterene with the Steel-type Terra. Oh god. Oh god. Get me out of here. Yeah, I haven't... I'll have to do some actual raids, some 5-star ones, just to see what the heck I'm getting into. Because I really... I'll need to know what the heck I'm doing, I guess, when I hop into those, if they're actually going to be difficult. And I don't know, the Charizard thing's going to be a 7-star, they said, right? What the heck are we going to do? So this isn't a shiny. You said it turns blue, so does it like just swap where the front of it is white and the back of it is blue? Because this thing still looks shiny to me, just because I never see that Pokemon running around, I guess. You know, I was just thinking, if we find a shiny dog, we're gonna be on a roll for the gold shinies. The gold shiny chain would be kind of cool. That's why I asked for help with the Charizard dens, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely down, because obviously I'll need help with them too if it's just going to be super difficult like that. The blue goes into a cyan. Gotcha, gotcha. You're looking. The heck? I thought that was a phalanx in here for a second. It's just a big conga line of pommies. Yeah, Glimmet, I kind of didn't really like. I don't know what Glimmet's evolution is even called. I kind of didn't like Glimmet and its evolution at first. But then I saw how its evolution is in this cave, and I'll show you guys once we get this next shiny and we move on to the next spot. The next location we're going to be at is going to have a bunch of those evolutions of Glimmet in there. And the way they used it in that cave I thought was pretty cool. It actually kind of won it over for me, its design, because at first it's just like a big ugly flower that's just like not really a Pokemon. And yeah, seeing it in the wild kind of changed it for me. Why are we seeing Glimmets now? It's kind of weird because we were not earlier. I wonder if it's like a day-night Pokemon and it's nighttime outside, maybe? I'm thinking maybe that's what's going on here. Use Glimmet like a throwing dart, basically. I mean, it's just like, its typing's kind of cool. Poison Rock, right? And, yeah. I'm not against it. Was just walking around and found another shiny Girafarig. What the heck? It's because I have the shiny Girafarig thumbnail right now, right? Bringing the shiny Girafarig luck to everybody. I gotta find one myself. Maybe instead of going in the Glimmer Cave, I need to just, like, look for my Girafarig first. Maybe that's what I need to do. I think we need to make it happen. And I think maybe I try a sandwich, right? Because I could do a psychic sandwich and just... I'm trying to think of any other psychic Pokemon that were spawning around where Girafarig was. I don't think there really were any. I can't make any sandwiches that aren't just level 1 is the only problem, so I don't know how big of a difference it makes. But, you know, little level 1 psychic boost maybe, help our odds. Miraidon is a future version of Cyclizar, and Koraidon is an ancient version. Yes. Yeah. That's how it be. I feel like you can kind of see the top of the heads of those dogs when they're underground. So I think that I'm going to be able to notice when there's a shiny one of them, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong, but I have an inkling that I'm going to be able to tell. It would have been cool if just the candle flame even was a different color, because it burns kind of like a bluish purple. If they just had it look just slightly different, I think that would be kind of a cool touch. What happens if you battle Ditto against Ditto? Transform fails, and eventually they just start struggling? It's a sad time. Don't make Dittos fight Dittos, not Fidos. Dittos. Don't make them do that. Dittos are just little homies. They don't want to fight each other. Not shiny, but I found a Fire Tauros. I mean, honestly, that's pretty rare still. That's still a good find. Did you complete the dex? I did, Hyena Doll. We have the shiny charm now. So we're just looking. Looking for anything we can find. We found a shiny Sableye already, so we're already doing pretty good. Catching up on chat. Hold on, guys. Sorry. It's a little bit harder for me to read chat while I'm, like, riding around trying to avoid... Oh, what the heck? Here he is. Okay. Our second shiny in here. I literally was just, like, turning around. He's just here. This is a sweet shiny. So, level 56. I feel like I just need to false swipe a bunch of times. I don't know if he has anything. Yeah, this shiny is amazing. Very good shiny. This kind of sucks because, like, I think anything else I do is going to kill him. Like, if I do the cleave thing, it's just going to destroy this thing. So I just have to slow roll it, do a million false swipes. I just came back, yes. Back just in time. I did save next to it, Rocky. I saved right before I encountered this one. The Pog Doge. Wait, I was here, I just zoned out. The dog. Yeah. The doggo, doing his thing. No, it's all good, Rocky. It's worth calling that out. But, yeah. I saved. I feel like I still have my autosave turned on, though. So what happens is if this thing KOs itself, I need to immediately press the home button before the encounter actually ends, so that I can save it, basically. Because after the encounter, it'll save, right? What's your luck? It's 80 Pokemon away, finishing the dex, and almost done with the 2 storylines. Autosave being off is optimal for shiny hunting. Hyena Daw, I wouldn't do it right now, because the game kind of crashes a lot. But eventually, yeah, that'll be the way. Kind of like in Legends, if you ever played that. In the perfect Pokeball, too. In the perfect ball. Alright, let's get Lycanroc on the board. We've got some amazing shinies already. Some fantastic shinies. We're going to get Lycanroc on the board. This is a good one. I've never had this shiny before either. Second shiny of the night. We're like an hour. It's basically a shiny an hour is what we're going for right now. He's just going to be chilling up here next to Sableye. I only have shiny Bronzor, Flittle, Surskit, and Rellor. I mean, those are all super cool shinies. I wouldn't even be mad about that. Mine crashed for the first time today, lost a minute because of autosave, otherwise would have been like 30 minutes. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You do not want to lose hours of gameplay. I had some people say that they lost 2 Titans worth of like progress in their gameplay. If you're gonna have it turned off, it's like, I don't know, you kind of can't even help it. Even if you're saving a lot, you can lose minutes of gameplay, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it sucks having to redo that stuff. Came back just in time. Yes, Skitty. Saw that shiny Lycanroc. It's a super good one. So here's what I'm going to do. I think before we go into the gem cave, I would really like to find a Girafarig. And I'm kind of thinking maybe I see if I can make a sandwich really quick. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Shiny Ditto hunt. I want to do it at some point. I don't think it's going to be tonight, but I am going to do that hunt in this game. Can I not do picnics in here? Wow, cool. Never mind. I guess I'm not going to do a picnic for it. But, yeah, I think I'm just going to cruise around in the grassy area. Look around, see if I can find myself maybe a Girafarig. Maybe a Corviknight. I'd be down. Like, basically everything that pops up in this area, I'm pretty down with as a shiny, so I think we're just going to do some kind of bigger laps in this grassy area. Bunch of Braviaries. I don't even know what the heck those things look like shiny. It's a little bit hard to tell sometimes with the sun on these Pokemon in the wild here, but Venomoth would be pretty cool. Another good blue shiny. Corviknight has a fun bio. Is it just about him getting blasted out of the skies by Kilowattrel and stuff? Like, it's kind of messed up. Everybody was saying about how Corviknight was just getting, like, blasted by all these other new Pokemon. Yeah, people were mentioning that. I don't know why they gotta do Corviknight dirty like that. Why they had to do our boy like this. Does Girafarig's, like, neck spikes change at all? I know its nose goes blue, but what does the rest of it look like when it's a shiny? So I don't have to, like, look at its face every single time. Also, I'm sorry, guys, but I am gonna look at the Floettes whenever we see them. Because they're, like, purple when they change, but it's kind of not immediately apparent, probably. We're just going to do a little, like, back and forth here. Tinkaton throws rocks at Corviknight. Yeah, they were saying that, too. Like, what the heck? It just tries to, like, hit it out of the sky. But what? The, like, pompadour birds, they're cool with. They don't throw rocks at those. It's just at Corviknight for some reason. Do you have the shiny charm? I do, Chris V. I do. This is the first night that we've had the shiny charm, so we're doing. Oh god, oh god, oh god, get me out of here. I gotta look at these Floettes. Yeah, poor Corviknight shouldn't be living here. Should be back in Galar. He shouldn't be taking this. Got a plush manatee that I can heat up for my birthday. That you can heat up. What? What do you mean? Like a winter thing, so you can just like cuddle it and warm up or something? Just kind of gotta figure out what to name it. Yeah. I've never heard of like a heat up plushie before like that, or heating up a plushie in general. Shiny Girafarig has blue spikes on its back, and the body is a bit more dark orange. Yeah. What about Farigiraf, though? On Girafarig, I know what it looks like, but Farigiraf, I'm not positive if the spikes change on that. Can put him in the microwave, watch him spin, and he's nice and warm. Well, there you go. I did not know that was a thing. We're learning today. I don't know if Girafarig spawn in this watery area. I might need to go back to just the only grass spots, but we'll see. Farigiraf is like a star popsicle. You will notice it. Okay, cool. Dude, we can maybe get a shiny Bisharp out here, too. Yeah, I'm down for this. The only... Man, I really don't want a shiny Golduck, but I also don't have one, so... I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing to get. They changed Girafarig to be a lighter yellow when shiny. Oh, they adjusted it? Dude, a shiny Swablu or Altaria would be awesome, too. We'd be looking at these Floettes. Tadbulb is just like a red underside, right? Like, it still stays yellow when it's shiny, I think. I don't know that for sure. Plushie uses self-destruct. Yeah, you better be careful. Microwaving anything sounds like a dangerous game. It sounds like this plushie was made specifically to be microwaved, though, I would imagine. Where the oranges on Tadbulb will turn red. Okay. So I'm assuming that's fairly noticeable as well. Does anyone know how to get Annihilape? You just have to get Primeape to level 32. It will learn the move Rage Fist, and if right when it learns Rage Fist at 32, it will evolve at level 32. If you teach it to it and it got it during a level up, it will evolve immediately. So, yeah. So you just have to get it to 32. It's just like Dunsparce, where it needs a special move on it to evolve. Dude, shiny Bisharp or Pawniard would be pretty neato. Drank 120 ounces of water today. It's good to stay hydrated. That's a good number. I don't know how many ounces of water I drink in a day, to be honest with you. You don't need to use Rage Fist 20 times. I don't think so. I thought it was just level up with Rage Fist. Just like the Dunsparce. Is shiny Bellybolt good? I think that it goes from green to yellow. It's like a pretty crazy difference. It might be blue. I can't remember, but it's like a very noticeable difference, Bellybolt is. Dunsparce, yes. What a goofy name. What a goofy Pokemon. But I think it's kind of fitting for our boy Dunsparce. There was no way he was going to be some big crazy dragon. I'm down with him being kind of a goofy dude. You have to use Rage Fist 20 times. That is the only way that it will evolve. Is it? I swear maybe it's just Dunsparce that only needs the move, because I evolved Dunsparce into Dunsparce by just getting Hyper Drill on it. I didn't have to use it. I just had to get the move on it. So maybe I'm just confusing it then, because I think I traded for Annihilate. Can't wait for my Dunsparce to evolve into, yes, the Dunsparce. Sandy Sparks. Sandy Sparks. The heck is Sandy Sparks? Sandy Sparks and Slitherwing Shinies are great. I'm assuming that that is a Scarlet Paradox thing, because I don't know what the heck those are. Those names. The names for these things are kind of annoying, by the way, for the Paradox Pokemon. I kind of wish that they would just use some basis of their original name or something to make sense. Like, everybody looks at it and it's like, okay, this is Tyranitar. But, alright, I think doing circles here is kind of stupid. I don't think I'm getting the best bang for my buck time-wise here. I think that I gotta do a full loopy-loop over here. Why is there a Hariyama that looks metallic? It's a Paradox Pokemon. This is like an endgame thing that you get in this game. In Violet, you get like robot-looking Pokemon, and in Scarlet, you get like prehistoric Pokemon. Finally got another Applin to evolve. Very nice. Do you have to trade with an item on them, or do you just have to, sorry, I was seeing if that thing was pink. Do you have to trade it with the item, or do you just use the item? I can't remember on those. Hariyama with his hand sticking through the wall there. Shouldn't you catch the Paradox Pokemon here? I already have each of them. I already do. But if I find a shiny one, you know I'm going to catch it. You know I will. There's just an infinite amount of them in here. You can buy both items. But you just have to use them, right? You don't have to trade them, or do you have to trade them holding those items? Keke. However you pronounce it. It's all good. All good. I know everybody's kind of been doing their own thing recently, so I'm not stressing it. I think you just use the items. Okay, cool. Because I'm pretty sure I traded for each of those. I'm pretty sure that Roxas traded me on those. Saw something poking through the wall there. I don't know that I need to be in this cave, because this cave has basically all the stuff that was spawning in the last area I was in. Yeah, we're going to stay out of the caves. Yeah, I found one of those apples for the Applin evolution thing, just like running around. I don't know exactly how rare they are or whatever, but it actually wasn't too bad for me that I just found one randomly. I haven't even had to use it yet. Shiny Ditto Hunt. Ferret, I promise you, there will be a Shiny Ditto Hunt at some point. That is not tonight, though. Yo, we can get Camerupt out here? What the heck? Shiny Camerupt would be sweet, too. Although I don't know that I'd be able to immediately tell Shiny Numel. It goes from green to blue on its back, but I feel like with this lighting, it would probably be pretty hard to tell. Maybe I should just go straight up. I know I was just like... I did a little loop. I think I'm going to go upwards right now. And then when we're ready, I'll just jump straight down. Do you need the 4 region legends for the decks in Scarlet and Violet? Yeah. What do you mean? The Chi-Yo and all those things? Is that what you're talking about? I don't even know their names. But I did catch those. I had to do those to get the shiny charm. The lighting in this game is annoying, especially here. Like, the place looks cool with the lighting and stuff, but it makes it really hard to tell sometimes if certain Pokemon are shiny. Especially the really slight difference ones. How the heck do I get up where I was at? Oh. It's right here. This salt guy is out here? I don't think I've ever seen him out here. Didn't know their names either. Yeah, I do not know. I'm pretty bad about the new Pokemon right now. There's certain ones I like and that I know the names of, but like a lot of them I just do not know yet. Why did the old professor dude say that Area Zero is bad? You're just going to have to play the game to find that out. I'm not going to do any story spoilers on this, but it's kind of bad. Depending on what side you're on. Sleeping Paradox, Hariyama. Sleeping Paradox. What you talking about, Laura? Sleeping Paradox. This Tyranitar that's over here, though, would be really, really sweet to find shiny. I keep, like, double-taking. There's a bunch of Pokemon spawning here. A bunch of Go-Goats. There's another Hawlucha. Can you get up this hill? I know you can. Alright, finally. This Tyranitar would be so sweet to find as a shiny. But I'm not going to spend a lot of time just looking at this one specifically, because only a couple of them spawn. We could get our other Lycanroc, too. If we got really lucky. It's really hard to tell the Giraffarigs, like, spike colors in this lighting here. I hate that I have to wait until nightfall to fight the Team Star boss. You do? Is that a thing? I've never specifically had to wait until a certain time to fight one of them, I don't think. Unless I just got lucky and I always did it during night. Does anyone have a Quaxley? I'm sure there's some people with Quaxley eggs. I know that Pokefan was talking about doing a giveaway for hidden ability starters for all of them, so you might be able to grab one from him. When Iron Hands is sleeping, always think it's the shiny. Oh yeah. So the way to tell if he's shiny or not is actually the top of his head. And I get that when their lights aren't on, it's hard to tell, but like even when he's in sleep mode, oh my god. Even when he's in sleep mode, you can kind of tell because his head cap thing is like a chrome is how you tell instead of that dark metal. But I also, even though I'm telling you that, I know that, I also think he's shiny every time I see him without his lights on, so... So it's not just you. We can know the information all we want. That doesn't make us not do double takes on these things. It's bald cap, yes. He's got that shiny chrome bald cap on. This Talonflame also messes me up because it's got the kind of like the gray, but its shiny is like kind of a brown on it there. So, yeah, that one kind of messes me up too. This is the Farigiraf spot right here. This is it. Maybe I just do a little back and forth between these spots. It seems like there are a lot of A lot of giraffes in this zone. Maybe not. Maybe I'm a fool. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going to keep doing my lap. Jump Left would be sweet too. That thing's just bright pink. Found a shiny Greaver. Very nice. Yeah, that's super cool. I was hoping we would find that in that cave we were in, but we didn't get it this time. Looking for the gold Go-Goat. Got a shiny Tadbulb that I evolved into Bellybolt yesterday. What color is it when it's shiny? Is it like yellow instead of the, yellow instead of like the kind of blue-green that it is, the kind of teal? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that's not bad. It's cool because that kind of color works for its typing too. Sorry, I keep seeing things that I think are shiny with all this lighting going on. Can you auto battle in there? Yes. I've never done it before. I can auto battle. You know what? This would actually be a really good place to get experience too. Because I was getting like 600 or something for each KO there. That's not bad at all. Alright, we're up to the very top. I saw something I want to go explore over here. I haven't gone this way yet. These, like, satellite dish things over here. Do you prefer the old or new Wooper? As far as Wooper goes, I kind of like both of them the same. But I'll say that for the evolutions, I think that the new Clodsire is kind of better than Quagsire. I kind of like it more, and that's as somebody who really liked Wooper and its evolutions and stuff. I'm actually a big fan of Clodsire. It reminds me of Beta Wooper. If you guys have ever seen that before, the Beta Wooper design was so cool. I love Clodsire. Clodsire's awesome. I'm also a Clodsire appreciator. My wife is saying hi, everybody. She's in the building. We found 2 shinies already. I don't know if you've been watching. And we got some good ones. Jalissa had to get a root canal today. And she's not a fan. Let me just say. It was kind of an out of nowhere, hey, you need to have this right now root canal. So that's even better. No mental preparation, just immediate root canal. Yeah, the big oof. Both Quagsire and Clodsire are so great. I think I gotta go with Quagsire, though. I like them both. I think Quagsire has a better shiny, though. Because Clodsire, I don't know. It kind of goes a little bit blue, but I don't think it's as cool. There's Daisy. She's also saying hello. You streaming? Why are you showing her butt? Oh. The Terror Raid Pokemon has counter. Oh, that's a problem. All right. There she goes. She's like, please get me out of here. Well, there you go. That's my wife. The dog, yeah, I don't know. Jalissa's just trying anything she could do to get the doggo butt on screen. That was the play, I guess. Did the kitten you were talking about yesterday get a name? You know what? I don't know if... I mean, I'm sure it did. She just adopted it. If Jalissa, if you're on the stream, let the people know. Let the people know what the cat got named. If not, I'll have to ask her. I'm sure she'll pop in here again. I'm sure she'll be back in at some point. These Pokemon take a little while to find the groups of like this. I almost wonder if this is faster or slower than just doing the encounters in the in that cave we were in right now. I'm not positive yet. I'm gonna have to find the areas to kind of do this the best way. I'm telling you, you know, you guys were just saying about how you always think this is the shiny one. You know I just looked at this and thought it was the shiny one too. You know I did. Go out to the entrance, make a ham sandwich, then come back. They will spawn more often. A ham sandwich. Looking for my ham Sammy. I could do it. I wouldn't mind getting a giraffe rig. Alright, you talked me into it. Normal encounter up. I'm trying to think, are there any other psychic types either here? Because I feel like normal or psychic probably would do it. Just got my first shiny and Violet, a Swablu. Nick, that's a pretty sweet shiny. Are you mad about it? You've got all the dots on it. You thought Wei was my wife? Wei is my wife. What are you talking about? That's canon. Wei is my wife. Been trying to avoid spoilers. Metal, I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you hanging. We'll see you around, buddy. I get everybody's kind of trying to avoid spoilers and do their whole thing. I'll be here. Finding the shinies. Nat, I appreciate you popping in too. The jam sandwich, not the jam sandwich. The ham sandwich. Do I have the things for a ham sandwich? I don't know that I do. I wanted a Gen 9 shiny, I get it. Espeon got a second shiny Palmy. The world's most powerful ham sandwich. I don't think I have anything... Oh. Why? Oh, normal here. Alright, ham sandwich it is. Done and done. Watch this sandwich making ability. Just watch. I hear my wife grabbing the keys. I don't know where she's deciding she's going right now. If she comes in here to let me know she's leaving somewhere, I'll ask about the cat's name, by the way. The most important thing about this stream right now. The cat's name. Boom. Dude, the sandwich is perfect. Look at it. Wish me luck. I'm about to fight the Poison Team Star Leader. You got this. You got this. Redditor, I'm glad you're back in. Everybody's beating the game now, so they can finally pop back in. Calm in the kitchen. That's how I be. This is probably better than anything I'm making. Even though this is only 3 slices of ham and 3 random pickles on a sandwich, I'd find a way to mess it up. That's all I'm saying. Seems like your area 2 is the best, but you can try others. Yeah, I don't mind just kind of doing a straight shot instead of doing circles. I kind of don't just want to be riding around in circles in the same spot. Sorry I'm late. I had to do homework. And did you catch anything? Yeah, up at the top. Next to the camera, we got a shiny Sableye and a shiny Lycanroc. We're doing super good. A 6-star Annihilate then. Rock type Annihilate. I'm just gonna go from the beginning here. D'Anthony, welcome in with the all caps hey. The yelling hey. I don't have the game yet, but I don't care about spoilers. I get that. Some people... Oh my god, I just walked through the door on accident again. This is my life. Just walking through doors. I love Pokemon. Me too. I'm a big fan. Will a Ditto trade it to me from Italy work? I am based in the US, so my Dittos are normally English. As long as it's in Italian, then yeah. Yeah. It's just the language that matters on it. It doesn't matter where it's from. Even if it was somebody in the US that had their game set to, like, Spanish or something, that also will work. That also will work. All right, let's see what this sandwich do. Oh, you know what? Braviary is a thing. I feel like Psychic is the better sandwich, not normal here, because we're going to see a bunch of Braviaries, which I still need. But, yeah. Braviary is also going to get sprinkled in now, a little bit more. Sandwich lasts 30 minutes. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Is Palmy normal electric too? I feel like Palmy is getting a boost too. Sorry, I didn't look at that thing's nose. Bunch of giraffe rigs. What did I just run into? What? Dude, that was super far away. What the heck? And Chansey, whoops. Yogurt. Doing me dirty. I feel like we're not any worse off than we were before, but we're not really any better off either. We just increased all of them. Basically everything, except for the Volcarona, all of the metal guys. Yeah, either way. I tend to forget about Braviary, yeah. I mean, it's a little forgettable, although I don't know what its shiny looks like. It seems like it would have kind of a cool one. Failed my first shiny, and it was the one I wanted, Gen 9 Palmo. What the heck happened? How'd you fail it? You just, like, accidentally crit it and killed it or something, or what? I feel like maybe looping around through here. Dude, a Metacham or a Metatite would be awesome. I could just do like a little loop right here. Oh god. I don't have a shiny Chansey yet. I feel like so many people have a shiny Chansey as like one of their first shinies. That might end up being one of our early on Scarlet and Violet shinies too, with how it's looking right now. Because we be seeing a lot of Chanseys. That was shiny future Volcarona? No, it wasn't. It was not. It's not back there. It already has despawned. Palmo and its Evo are electric fighting. Oh, Palmy is too? I thought that Palmy was like normal fighting, or normal electric at first. Yeah, that was not. But either way, it's gone. Gone forever. It's dead, Jim. But that thing wasn't shiny. I think that was just the lighting that you were seeing that was making the red look kind of dark. I think that's what you were seeing there. Trying to get a regular Petalil for the decks. Yeah, no name. I was having so many issues getting a Petalil for the for the Pokedex for me. I had to join into Yogurt's World to get it. Because for whatever reason, those things just did not spawn in my game. It's just like a giraffe rig up on that mountain right there. These giraffes be doing some weird stuff. D'Anthony, that's a fact. Yeah, Jimbo calling out the guy on the caps and then going all caps. D'Anthony. I like the call-outs. Make sure to hold them to that. We're looking at everything here. Although I'm pretty sure that was not a shiny anyways. It was for a reason. We need to go a little bit slower. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. Let's go, I beat the Poison Gym Leader. Congrats. That's the Poison Team Star person, right? Basically a gym leader, I guess. I don't know if the spawn rates are different at the different like levels of this map or not. But yeah, the I think Psychic Power is the play here, because I would really like Metatite. and Metacham. So maybe after this sandwich wears out, if we don't get what we're looking for, maybe I'll do a psychic type. I need to just buy a bunch of sandwich ingredients to get the type encounter rate sandwiches and stuff like that. So the thing we're looking for on Shiny Volcarona is that it doesn't have red. The red goes to like a silver color, like a kind of metal color. And that's what it looks like when it's shiny. So that's kind of what we're looking for. I'm not going to bother with the Floettes right now. They're just like a pain in the butt. Just caught a full-out shiny Metatite last night. That's awesome. I would really like to get one. That's a shiny that I've always wanted but have never found myself, so would really like that. I really like shiny Metacham, the like all blue. I wouldn't be able to tell if any of those Fanpeas were shiny or not, but I had to go look anyways. Just see if I could notice a small difference. This isn't a bad little loop. Like, we're just seeing a bunch of Pokemon this way. Don't... what the heck was that noise? There's like a weird Pokemon cry going on down there that I do not recognize. Do you have the shiny charm? I do. I do. The lighting in this game definitely likes to trick you, yeah. And I also like to just trick myself, so it's just like multiple things compounding to make me just lose my mind over Pokemon that aren't actually shiny. That's kind of how it goes. But it's hard with like the very different lighting, super bright and then super dark and everything else. It's just hard to tell. Even these Girafarig, if they're kind of in the shade, the spikes kind of look like they're blue for a little bit if you look at them in the right lighting, which is kind of annoying. So you really kind of have to get close to see if they're shiny or not. The jump bluff would be sweet too. Do you have the shiny charm? Salad stuff. Caught 4 shiny Paradox Pokemon. That's awesome. I would really, really like to get a shiny Paradox Pokemon. We're kind of just running around in this area hoping that it happens, but there's a bunch of Pokemon in here we don't have yet, so anything we find shiny we're happy with. We've already found 2 tonight. So we got a Sableye and a Lycanroc so far. Just making sure my shiny Girafarig wasn't about to jump off the mountain. You know what? I should probably save. I don't know if I saved when I got those shinies. If you ignore the constant state of paranoia, the no sparkle shinies are pretty fun to hunt for. I agree. I think they're super fun to like really look for, and I feel like it pays off to have shiny hunted for a long time and to know what all the shiny forms look like and all that stuff, right? It's like almost like a skill thing that we've been shiny hunting for so long. We know what a lot of the shinies look like, so we kind of know what we're looking for. That means we're going to get more of them. Just, it's like a little multiplier that we have, right? And if you're really really detailed and slow about how you're looking around in the map, like, you can also get a bunch more shinies. So I think it's kind of cool the way that you have to look around and try to find them. I know some people who are colorblind would have issues with some of this stuff, but for me personally, it really is kind of fun to hunt this way. Silver, welcome in. Palmy is pure electric. Palmot is electric fighting, so is Palmo. Gotcha. So the second and third evolutions are electric fighting. If you're talking about the typings of those, you might be behind in the chat, by the way. It sounds like the stream you might be behind on stream a little bit, just so you know. So when you get this in like 15 or 20 minutes, hit the live button. Make sure you're up to date. Might be living in the past. That shiny Reptar would just be so cool, but I don't know. They're pretty rare. This is Violet? Yeah, this is Violet. You can tell from the motorcycle, but even that, you can tell from the color of the pants. Whenever they're playing Violet, the pants are always like a bluish red, or like a purplish color. And in Scarlet, they're always like an orange-red. This does kind of seem like there's a handful of them here. Hold on. God, those floettes are a nightmare to see if they're shiny or not. Like, even more so than others. This guy, shiny hunted in grayscale, yeah. It would be fun since it doesn't have a shiny sparkle now. Yeah, it would be a much more difficult challenge. That was Nokimon that did that. He's a cool guy, first off. But second off, yeah, I think that challenge would be pretty fun. Like that now. Team Star final boss. There it is, Top Hat. How do you evolve Girafarig? You just have to get it to level 32. It learns Twin Beam, and if you level it up with Twin Beam, it evolves. But at level 32, when it learns it, it counts that as leveling it up with Twin Beam, and it'll evolve immediately. So basically, just get it to level 32 is the short answer. This seems like Girafarig heaven right here. I think this is the spot. And what's nice about this is it's right next to the spot where we're going to be hunting after this, so... Just really, really wish I could see the blue from a distance. The shadows make this impossible. Like, I have to run up to each of them to be able to see it. You have to use Twin Beam 20 times. I definitely evolved that one, and you didn't have to use it 20 times. You just had to give it Twin Beam and get it to level 32. Or, like, evolve it with Twin Beam. Evolve it, God, I can't talk. Level it up with Twin Beam is what I'm trying to say, with my English, with my words. That one I did evolve myself. We hit the Lyco? We did? What the heck? Alright, let's get another one. Just do another, like, 125. And I'll pin one up if somebody wants to get one. Mystic, you got it. You got it. These things are trying to jump me while I'm pinning up a light goal. Yeah, you just have to get it to level 32 for that one. If I'm playing Scarlet, can Nick join me in the Union Circle if he's on Violet and get the exclusive Pokemon? I've heard of ways to do that, but I don't think you can immediately do that. I think that you won't see each other, and I think it's kind of a glitch, but if I were you, I would do it right now, because I think that you can do that. There's a video by Philly Beats You talking about how you can do that, but I'm pretty sure they're going to patch it out, because I don't think it's, like, intentional. What the heck am I doing? Whatever. I guess I'm just going to walk back up now. But yeah, I think it's a bug, because, like, you can't see each other in the Union Circle thing like you always can when you're running around in this area. And I think that when you're in this area, you can't make picnics, and I would assume you can't join a Union Circle when you're in here too. Just with how it's like the fact that you can't even make sandwiches makes me think that it would be that way, but maybe I'm wrong. Shiny Flamingo would be kind of neat too. I know that it's like not the craziest shiny, but... do you have both games? I do. I have not played any of Scarlet, though. I do have the Shiny Charm, and I completed the Dex in this game, but it was just a bunch of people helping me with, like, trades and stuff to get the Scarlet exclusives and some of the, like, annoying evolution things. Scarlet and Violet can crossplay. I thought that Brooke was specifically talking about this Area 0. So they can crossplay, and you can catch any of the exclusive Pokemon in the regular map in Scarlet or Violet. That's not a problem. But specifically this area with the Paradox Pokemon and stuff, I don't think you're supposed to be able to do the Union Room in here. And I think that it's an accident or like an exploit right now that you can actually do it, because you can. But your like character models don't show up right and everything. So that's specifically what I was talking about. But the regular Pokemon, just in any of the other like main map areas, you can do that for sure. Some pokes are they're ridiculously small. It is very hard to hunt some of these Pokemon just with how small they are. I can't remember if I came from over here or if I kind of went around that way. I think we did a loop. Oh, maybe we just did it like this. Yeah, I think this is it. I think we found our kind of path for the Giraffarigs. Terror raids are good for getting some of the exclusives. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess you can do that too, right? It's kind of the same deal. The Union Room is cool because you can literally just walk around in their world and find whatever Pokemon you want. We were doing that with, Yogurt was helping me. It wasn't even an exclusive. He was just helping me get a random Petalil because he was saying how many spawned in his world and like they would not spawn in mine for whatever reason. A sound like Legends could help. I don't know. I kind of like that I have to look really closely. Personally, I kind of like it. Did that for Flittle earlier, yeah. Yeah, it definitely works. I was talking specifically about this area because this is the spot that I'm in right now. But even here, you can do it. You just have to kind of enter the Area 0 in a little bit of a weird way. I'd be finding Petalil. Petalil, I don't know what it is about Petalil that just wasn't... Like, you were watching. I was riding around in the spot where everybody said it would spawn for a very long time. And it was not spawning. It wanted nothing to do with me. And I could have just made an egg, obviously. But I was very stubborn about that. I wanted to catch it myself, you know? And that's what I did for a lot of the Pokemon. I could have bred a Slackoth, but I decided to go look for it in the trees. And it's a very rare spawn in the trees. It's kind of a nightmare. And eventually I found it. And I for sure would have had it quicker if I just made one egg and hatched it immediately, which I would have did. But, you know. Stubbornness, right? It's a bit of a problem. Stubborn in collecting, that's me. Here we go. There's a specific spot where a group of Petalil spawn in. I found that out. Really? So it's like just a pretty rare spawn then too, just in a certain area. Love jumping off the cliffs into the cloud to get into Area 0. Can you actually do that? Yeah, I haven't actually done that in this game. Because I tried to jump in here before, and it was before I had access to this area, and it just like spit me back out, but I didn't even think about doing it like after I had access to it, I guess. Man, Farigiraf, I need you to be shiny, buddy. I need that shiny Farigiraf. How far could you punt a Petalil? I don't know. That thing's probably got some water weight. It's definitely just full of water. After that, I'll just trade him. I'm with you. For the first playthrough, I love to complete the decks myself. Yeah. Yeah, it's just... And I did get some help. Like, there were some things I had to trade for, the Scarlet and Violet exclusives, and there were a few things that are like... I have all of these... I have the Pokemon to evolve into it. I have a bunch of rare candies. I can burn all of my resources on it, or I could trade. So there were a couple of them that I was working together with Roxas on, and we both just kind of split them, basically. But yeah, most of the stuff I got was just caught myself. I think I got like 340, 350 probably myself, just in my game, on my own, just running around, because I really like just exploring this map, finding where certain Pokemon spawned. I caught a Dragonite in the wild, just like a random, fully evolved Dragonite that was flying around that bamboo forest. It was just like zooming around in circles around that map. And it was just so cool trying to chase it down and like catch it myself, you know? Not just evolving some Dragonair or Dratini, just throwing a million candies at it, like... I don't know. It's just kind of different than just evolving something. Just finding it in the wild, naturally. Area Zero music creeps me out. I think it's kind of cool. It kind of reminds me of like Xenoblade a little bit. The way it looks and the way the music is, it all kind of reminds me of that. What's this area? Is it like Mount Silver and Gen 2? Basically, Jose, basically. This is like the end game area where you find a bunch of different Pokemon and some special ones. So, this is it's kind of a big area that has a lot of different things in it. I kind of like it because it's just a bunch of fully evolved things. And a lot of them are very cool shinies, so... The piece of tape is off of my mouth. Better be careful, Jimbo. I don't know exactly what it was for, but... yeah, you got the tape. Looking. You're looking. Happy early Thanksgiving. I appreciate it. What is today? Tuesday? So, a couple days. So, is Shiny Farigiraf Spikes yogurt? You were saying it's like a popsicle. Is it just like a rainbow, like all of the spikes on the back of its neck, or is it... What is it? Do tell. The Vaporeon copy pasta. Well, there you go. That'll do it. And then boom, you got the tape on your mouth. Yeah, justified, I think. I think it was justified. I wonder if I can get a Thanksgiving shiny. I bet you can. But you should probably spend some time with the fam, too. Don't make that a priority. If you're going to be doing some family shenanigans anyways, probably more worth than the shiny. I like its reddish color instead of orange. It keeps the blue nose. So the spikes aren't blue then? Yeah, I'm talking specifically about the yellow spikes on its back. Day 5 of being sad that Como O isn't in this game. Well, all I will say is there's going to be at least a couple DLCs for this game, so you still have hope. I've never seen a shiny Dracloak or Dreepy in the wild. I think I'll recognize it if I see it, but I always do a double take. And the thing about Dreepy and Dracloak that's annoying is as soon as you see them, they go invisible. So you have to like wait a minute to check them again after you do your little double take. Can the Iron Jugulus be shiny because I'm hunting it? Silver, yes. All of the Paradox Pokemon can be shiny. So we're kind of hoping we see one of those ourselves. No blue nose. Farigiraf gets white spikes. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll be super noticeable then. Snesnite. I couldn't disagree more. Shiny Pokemon over family. Snesnite has the priorities. Snesnite, you know, some people, that's just... That is the way. And I'm not saying that's right or wrong. But, that is a way. Farigiraf gets white spikes. It's red and blue. Red, white, and blue. Wait. I thought it gets white spikes. What you talking about? Oh, it has the nose, it has white spikes, and its body is kind of red, is what you're saying. And brown. Red, white, and blue, and brown. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue the same way, does it? Not as catchy of a saying. Alright, let's look at all these flowers. We're looking for a purple one. Nope. The zoom in is kind of a nice way to double check things quickly. I've been using that a lot recently, because most of the time I'm in this fully zoomed out mode, but it is kind of nice to just click in and like quickly. It's almost like a zoom in to look at the Pokemon. Oh god. And to run into them. I use A-Drive's app to see what the Gen 9 Shinies look like. That's not a bad idea. Sprite Cranberry Shiny Pokemon Family. You know, I think that's fair. All of that, I can agree with that. You talked me into it. The Farigiraf is just like already kind of a darker orange, and every time I see it, I kind of think that it's shiny, just because of the darker color in contrast to the Giraffarigs. So, figure out that Paldean Tauros is shiny in the wild challenge. It's tough. Yeah, it's not a great shiny. But I think I could probably point it out. Just without knowing. Because it isn't the worst shiny in this game. Not by a long shot. Got a shiny for Farigiraf. I'm jealous. But hopefully I'm going to join the club. Hopefully I'm going to be in this exclusive club. A-Drive has an app. He does. He has a, like, Shiny Hunt app where you just use it as a counter for encounters. Basically like what I do when I'm shiny hunting. When I was shiny hunting in Sword and Shield. In this game, it's kind of tough. There's not really like a great way to count encounters. Like, because I'd have to take my hand off of the controller every just 2 seconds to count them. I might have to get like a little something to set up to do like encounter counts or something. Always have to do double takes with Shroodle. Yeah. Well, Shroodle and Grafaiai both kind of look like shinies because they have the weird blue and like green and purple and stuff. They kind of seem like they're shiny colors just with how they look. So I get that because I always do that too. I thought I was just crazy. And I am to a degree. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I swear, I looked at that thing 3 times. Look at its horns look purple, right? Okay, well, we're gonna fight this thing now. Because of the shading, that thing, you can't tell if it's more pink or more blue because it's purple. It's in between both of them. Its shiny is awful. The Tauros, it's not good. I'm not saying it's even good, but it's not the worst shiny in this game. Have you seen Fanpy? Or Persian, they are in this game, and they are like a whole new level of terrible shiny. Shiny Flamigo is just a light pink. I thought it was more of like a salmon pink. I actually kind of noticed that one a little bit more. Again, not saying it's good, but yeah, not the worst shiny in this game. Because they really did choose to include some real bad shiny Pokemon in this for whatever reason. Armarouge, yeah, Armarouge and Ceruledge are both really bad too, right? They just change eye colors. So dumb. Because they're such cool Pokemon. Was that a Bisharp? Yeah, there's Bisharp wild running around in here too, and there's all kinds of stuff. Are you saying was it a shiny Bisharp? The amount of times I feel like I failed a shiny in this game scares me. I kind of like it. It's exhilarating. You have to be on your toes if you want to find these shinies. You can't just be sleeping. Oh, are you talking about my Pokemon if it's Bisharp? It's Bisharp's evolution. Yeah. We got him in the squad. The best is Lechonk. Yeah, that was one of the first shinies I got. Technically, it was the second one we caught. So, not bad at all. Maybe I'm just going to do circles here. This spot seems kind of good. Yeah. I think this is the spot, because it's like I can get far enough away from the other Giraffarigs to despawn them, but I can just do a little loop here. Yeah, this is the one. I think we found our optimized spot. Will the Let's Go feature KO Shinies? It will not. Yeah, it will not. That's actually a good way to check for some of the Pokemon that are kind of bad Shinies, is you can send your Pokemon to attack them, and if it comes back to you and it won't KO them, it's a Shiny Pokemon, right? Or it's something... I think it also doesn't KO Pokemon that you still need for your Dex, was something that I was hearing too. So, it might be that as well. Because I remember hearing somebody talk about that, but I wasn't able to validate that because I basically had everything before I like heard about that. Do you have any boosts on? I had a normal sandwich boost earlier, but I bet it's worn out. How do you tell again? Is it just under the your profile? What is it? It's like under the profile on your card, right? I don't know. I don't know how to tell. It'll KO things you don't have, I'm pretty sure, but weirdly, I couldn't get it to KO Zoroark. Yeah, I don't know. I never personally tested that. I just heard that one. Right D-pad. Oh. Okay, well, I don't think I have anything. It seems like it's been over the 30 minutes since I made my last sandwich. I don't even know if I have the stuff to make a Psychic Boost sandwich. But what I'll do is I'll probably just... I mean, I don't care what shiny I find here anyways. Like, it doesn't really matter to me. Although I guess the only one I don't really want is Floette, because you know I'm going to be walking right past that. Right on D-pad. That's a good call. It's annoying that you can't make sandwiches in here. I'm going to just say it. Pretty annoying that you can't do the sandwiches. Some Giraffarigs up there. Let me make sure. No blue. I don't know if the blue is going to be really noticeable on the Giraffarigs here, or if I'm going to, like, maybe walk past it. Because I feel like I keep thinking that I see the blue, and then I don't. But it must be very noticeable when the blue is actually there. Hold on, Volcarona. We gotta just take a peek whenever we see a Volcarona or one of the robots. I've tested a few times. A Pokemon that's question mark for me, it'll go right up in KO. Okay, there you go. The more you know. So either way, that's not like that big of a deal, right? Like, it not KOing Shinies is kind of the main deal. But it's worth noting. Getting kind of sick of these Giraffarigs. I might just have to go and make the sandwich again. We might have to see if we can make a Psychic sandwich this time. I'm going to go back up. We're going to see if we can make a quick sandwich. Killing every Iron Jugulus with Let's Go. Taking so long without the Shiny Charm, yeah. I can definitely see that. You can make a normal sandwich too. Yeah, the thing is there's just a lot of normal Pokemon here, and there's not many Psychic Pokemon. So I think Psychic is what I need to do if I want this to be the most effective. Which of the 3 Volcarona do you prefer? Okay, so they're all kind of on an equal level for me, I think. But The new, if I had to pick between the two Paradox ones, I think that the new Scarlet one, the past one's pretty neat. Hold on, we're gonna see what our encounter powers that we can make are right now. We got fire, steel, flying, ghost, normal, fighting, bug, and then nothing. Okay, well, what the heck do I need for, like, an encounter power? I'm looking for a psychic right now. I'm sorry, guys. I wish there was a way to, like, sort these by the types or something. Oh, psychic right there. I need... Geez, oh my god. Hold on. This gives, like, item drop? I don't care about any of this. Let's go up to the top. I want, like, a basic psychic power encounter power thing. This is a nightmare, looking through all of these. If anybody has, like, a guide for sandwiches, by the way, on, like, the ones to use for certain types, I would take that, too. Because I'm just, like, stuck just slogging through these sandwiches one by one. Poison, poison, poison. Ghost bug. And it keeps moving where the encounter power is, too. Patterson Pax, welcome in. Sorry, I'm kind of, like, stuck in sandwich purgatory right now. Just one sec. We're trying to find what a psychic encounter sandwich looks like. Avocados or dragon type. That's such a weird combination of words. You know. All right, here we go. Smoky sandwich. I'm gonna favorite this. I hate when I'm walking and then I get sent to sandwich purgatory. Yeah, it's a nightmare. All right, I'm gonna go buy some sandwich things, some components. Found out today that Zangoose is a ferret Pokemon. It's a mongoose Pokemon. What you talking about, ferret? It is definitely a mongoose because it's the natural enemy to Seviper. Snake and the mongoose. Well, SNES, it seems like it's too much for just like a whole channel, but I wouldn't mind having a sandwich guide pinned in, you know, one of the channels. I think that wouldn't be bad. Lavencia's the best place. I'm going to see if I can just straight up buy this sandwich. Why are you talking to this Meowth? What are you doing? Can I just buy one? Water, fighting, electric, of course not. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Look at Zangoose's Pokedex. It says it's a ferret. I don't think so. Hold on, we're gonna look at this. Even if it says it's a ferret, I'm gonna tell you right now that it's definitely not a ferret. The cat ferret Pokemon. That's pretty stupid. This thing's definitely a mongoose. It literally has goose in its name. N-goose. Stupid. Pokemon, what are you guys doing? It's not a ferret. Even if it says ferret in this Pokedex entry, definitely not a ferret. Sandgoose is a mongoose. Hat ferret Pokemon. That is a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Oh my god, what am I doing right now? Seafood. Alright, do you have an encounter? Encounter power psychic? No, you don't. You have nothing for me. Guys, where's the grocery store? What am I doing here? I don't even remember what pieces I needed for the sandwich. I think it was some meat. It wasn't any of those, though. Oh, smoked fillet. We're going to buy like 30 of these. And I think it was these watercress. Say that calm. Arroz con leche. I don't know what arroz is, but I know that's something with milk. I also shouldn't say things that I don't know the meaning of. Rice with milk. There you go. I can't roll my R's. Those double R's are something that make me sound really white. We know how this works, Jose. I know that your J is an H. I know Spanish things. I just don't actually speak it. So, you know. If you want to call me out on that, that's fine. I'll openly admit to it. I had something with rice milk and cinnamon, really good. What? You had horchata. Horchata. I had oh, I just read that. You got a Mexican wife? Come on. Yeah, well, I don't know how that's supposed to make me immediately speak Spanish. That's not how that works. Now, what was the sandwich I needed to make for this psychic power? Oh, smoky sandwich. Done deal. Where do I get more of these picks, by the way, for the sandwiches? Had it at Friendsgiving. It was nice, yeah. Smoked fillets. Oh, God. Oh, this sandwich is a mess. This is getting a little sketchy. All right, you know what? Actually, it was perfect. The ingredient stores have them. Oh, the toothpicks? Really? So when can we see Misty on stream next? Who knows? Nobody really knows when she's going to make another appearance. Under what category on Discord is the appropriate one for trading? The trading channel? You messing with me, Rocky? Yeah, there's a channel called Trading. I would stay around until 3 a.m., but my head hurts. Redditor, I appreciate you hanging out. It's all good. All right. Get it over with. Just have not checked. There you go. Yeah, there's one called Trading for any trading stuff, and there's like a battling one, just like generic ones. Rocky, it's all good. I thought you were just messing with me. People in chat here are always playing games with me like that. For the list of 3-star sandwiches, you probably already have it, though. I will check that, Nadir. I appreciate that. And I'll pin that, too, just so it's always up there. All right, I'm going to make my way downtown. Ooh, look at all these psychic Pokemon. This is working. I can already tell. I need to get down to where I was at before, though, because that was kind of the spot. Are you using the sandwiches with Mystica? I don't have any of those yet. So the answer is no. No one mess with Calm. I just, you know, I'm an easy target. What can I say? I know it. I know when I'm an easy target. Making my way downtown. That's me. I don't know why I keep getting more country with it. But that's what I'm doing. And you know what? I'm going to own it. We're going to keep making it more country as we go on. Going fast. Exactly. That's how we're feeling right now. We just always be making our way downtown. Trying to see if there's red on that. These ones in the shadows are the worst, though. Hold on, what was that? Frostmoth. I feel like those are kind of rare. I don't really see them very often. I could probably just make a jump down to the place I was at before from here. Making sure I'm not missing a giraffe rig before I commit to going down here. Oh god. Oh god. Am I at the spot I was at before? I don't know where the heck I am. Dang, Golduck. Did you get a shiny Golduck or something? Why is the Golduck stupid? What did the Golduck do to you? Alright, this was the spot right here. Oh. Like a whole bunch of them I didn't even check. I might just miss Giraffarigs if I do this. I wonder if, oh, I can't do the picnic thing. I was about to say, if I got in the middle of this area, just doing the picnic reset might be better, but... Did you get the remaining legendaries? Yes, I have the shiny charm now. We have finished up the decks, and now we're on to the shiny hunting shenanigans. Just gotta look at all of these. Does Giraffurig's body change color, or is it just blue spikes, blue nose? It's been so long since I've seen a shiny Giraffarig. I kind of can't remember. Caught a shiny Donphan. Very nice. What color is shiny Donphan? I do not remember what that thing shiny looks like. They keep... Oh god. Oh god. They keep running into me. Well, Golduck just wants to hang out with you. It's a good thing to be popular, I think. Scyther, aw man. What about Scyther? Does anyone mind helping me evolve a Scyther? There you go. I was very confused, but then I got all the context on that message. It made a lot more sense. The trunk turns orange and the body turns a pale green. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I think that kind of like suits Donphan a little bit too. I know it's not like super ground type colors or anything, but it's not bad. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm about to get jumped by another Giraffarig as soon as... Yep, cool. Love this. Absolutely love this. Get me out of here. Yeah, Tanner, I'm sure you can find somebody to help you out with that trade evolution for that. I'm sure somebody in the chat will help you out with that. And if not, Tanner, if you're not in the Discord yet, we have a bunch of people in like the trade channels and like help channels and stuff that can help off stream as well. If you aren't able to find somebody here, it's just a bunch of people from the chat just during the day when they're playing and there's less going on with the stream and stuff. So, and anybody else, feel free to hop in there. I haven't mentioned this for a little bit, but yeah, the Discord is open for anybody. It's not like a members only deal. But yeah, show off when you get shinies, and if you need help with trades or evolutions or anything, we just got a bunch of cool people over there. Yeah, this sandwich is really helping. Making these Giraffarigs pop up. The only thing is the ones that pop up here. IGN is the Tant. The Tant. Am I reading that wrong? I feel like I'm reading that wrong. I'm back. Jimbo, welcome back. Get that citrus berry. I'm gonna cry. Why? You just getting jumped by Golducks again? I think it's time to pick a different spot if you keep getting jumped by the Golducks. Next time, save after the sandwich, and then you just reset after the effects end. That's not a bad idea. I could save right now. That's a thing, though. You can just reset, and whatever sandwich effects you have will reset. That's actually pretty interesting. Hold on, so I push right. There you go. I've never looked at... Because I've never really used sandwich abilities, I guess, but I've never used it to look at how much time was remaining on them. Because I never had them. It makes sense when you think about it. Down to the crystal area. It's pretty cool. I want to go there. I want to get this Giraffarig, though. I really want to go into the crystal spot. Is my autosave on? It is, but does it autosave when your sandwich effects go away? I don't feel like it is. I normally look at when it's autosaving, and I don't feel like I see it autosaving unless I catch something or KO something or whatever else. So I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't exactly know how it's going to work out. Nothing is stopping you. No, I'm stopping myself. Because I want this shiny giraffe rig. I'm my own worst enemy. And so is non-shiny giraffe rig. Shiny Shinx, there you go. Nadir finally got a shiny. I'm glad you finally got something, man. That's your first one, right? I can go to sleep. Nope. Now you got to get the second shiny. First one, that's awesome. Well, congrats. I know you've been trying to get one for a hot minute. Just any shiny, not even anyone in particular. Haven't even beaten the game. Well, there you go. Getting the shiny before you even have the charm. Pichu fur just on the ground? Why is there Pichu fur on the ground? What's going on here? I should beat the game and do sandwiches, yeah? I mean, they definitely give a good shiny boost. Definitely worth it. I have 4 shinies and I haven't beaten the game, yeah. I'm not trying to play the 1-up game, but we had 8 shinies when we beat the game. And I couldn't believe how many we were finding. We're going to see if my luck continues with that or not, but... yeah, we were finding a lot of shinies during each of the streams. Can't believe Shiny Lechonk and Shiny Choodle were standing next to each other. You had one where you had 2, like, side by side as well. There was somebody else that had a shiny Wiglet and Marini as well that were, like, on the same island, which was pretty crazy. That's actually not the first time I've heard that, which is pretty insane. I think you missed a shiny Iron Hariyama 5 minutes ago. Big if true. I don't know if I did. But I'm usually... so the way you can tell is on their head. You should try to find it, though. If it is, we had somebody tell me that during my first 45 minutes of the game, and they were right. I missed a shiny Scatterbug. If I missed a shiny Hariyama right now, that'd be a sad time. You gotta tell me before 5 minutes. My 2 Metatites were very close together. We just need to find two Giraffe Rigs real close together. Then we'll get Giraffe Rig and Farigiraf. Been searching all day, 1 Ditto Raid. Yeah, I've heard that those are kind of tough. Like, to find, and because you get the max IVs with them too, right? If you get like a 5-star Ditto Raid, it's like 4 perfect IVs, I think, right? Which is pretty good, obviously. Sir Shicker, welcome in. Think I'm giving up on Pokemon Scarlet. Can't find any more shinies. Too hard to finish the rest of the decks. Another 50-something. Been a good run, but I think it's done. Really? Man, I've been having such a good time with this game, sir. Like, I've been having a real good time with it. What is it that's burning you out on it? Like, why do you need the charm right now? I actually didn't mind even the full odds running around and getting the Pokemon for the decks and doing all of that stuff. That's actually one of the things I really liked about just the playthrough. There I go. Just having a hard time not finding shinies, but my wife is finding shinies. So the wife is stepping it up, having the shiny luck. I mean, have you done any of the mass outbreaks or any of the sandwich stuff or any of the other stuff to give you boosts? I think with the full odds stuff, I wouldn't let that be a big, like, determining factor for you. I would give it a little bit more of a chance. I know you're trying to get the charm, but maybe messing around with some of the outbreaks, just changing the way you're approaching the shiny stuff. Rather than just dropping it, you know? Because I'd hate to see you just not be playing the game that we're all just going to be having a really good time with, you know? Yeah. The water ones are terrible because the performance is really bad. And the Velacuza or whatever they're called. Can't do sparkling power till you beat the game, yeah. Still have to do the Elite Four, so you're not that far away from the end of the game then. Oh, there it is. Our shiny Girafarig. The blue nose. Alright, get over here. Man, we're doing pretty good. So this thing is yellow and blue. Do you think Quick Ball is like the way to go on this? I think it really matches. Nice shiny. Yes, this is a fantastic one. I don't know if I'm going to evolve it immediately, though. Bluedolph is pretty good. My luck is bananas right now, I'm telling you guys. We're just doing a bunch of encounters. We're finding all kinds of stuff. Get in the ball. Oh man, we're just getting crit captures left and right, too. Alright, let's get old Girafarig on the board. Just one sec, I'm just getting the picture of it. I love it. This is a shiny I've always liked. So it's nice to finally have this thing. And as much as I really want to evolve it, I'm gonna wait because we might find a shiny Farigiraf later. So I have to use a little bit of my best judgment here. Even though I really, really want to see what shiny Farigiraf looks like. I have to wait. Yeah, we've been having some crazy luck. The yellow is a little bit darker. Is it? I'm trying to... Let's actually... Can you see in the decks? Oh, God. Is it not on the thumbnail? The Farigiraf is on the thumbnail, but, you know. That's a different image of it. Girafarig, alright. Can I see, like, flip between the forms? Oh, whoops. It showed the shiny one. Alright, that's pretty cool. I don't think it's darker. It kind of looks the same. I wish I could flip between these faster. The yellow looks... maybe it's a little different. I don't know. I think I'm just seeing things. Its hooves are also kind of blue, though, if you notice. That's not like a great way to realize, but its hooves are kind of blue. They're like a dark blue. Yeah. It's the nose, the spikes on the back, and the hooves are actually a different color. Found an Eevee, and it was a Ditto. Ditto just be out there trolling. I love my little guy. Alright, we're going into the cave. What's good against fairy? Steel and poison. That is it. Save. I saved. You know we saved. Yeah, that's awesome. You know what? Hold on. Let me make sure my boxes are in the right order. Good old Bluedolph. There he is. The 3 shinies so far. Man, we aren't even like... that far into it today. We're doing really good. All right, now for the cool crystal caverns. Wouldn't it be crazy if we just found another one right now? Just like out of nowhere. Oh. Well, we still have the psychic power. I guess we might find one of those ostriches too down here. Lycanroc is a beauty, I agree. Very cool shiny. Yeah, we're basically only going to see ostriches down here because of our psychic sandwich that's still going on, which is fine, I guess. I don't have that thing yet. That flower thing is pretty cool. Wouldn't mind seeing that thing as a shiny. Doug Trio, I'm not trying to see. Did the sandwich work? Yeah. The sandwich did what it needed to do. I really don't, like, Gabite just always looks shiny to me. It always looks very blue in this game. Gonna try and beat the game in bed. Nadir, good luck. We'll see you around on the next one, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Wonder how Shiny Ditto works in this game. It'll appear as a regular Pokemon, and then it will transform into a shiny. I think that they tested it, and your Pokemon won't KO the non-shiny Pokemon that Ditto is transformed into if it's a shiny. I think it's like smart enough not to KO it with Auto Battle, even though you don't know that it's a shiny yet, is I think how that works. They were testing that, so I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna go. It's Myvi, Maev. What you talking about? What's shiny? I think you passed a shiny ostrich, I think. Don't tell me that. Do not tell me I just passed a shiny ostrich. There's no way I passed one already. We literally just found another shiny. Oh, God. I wonder... Oh, yeah. So we're going to do a shiny Ditto hunt at some point for sure. I think that after I find a shiny down here... I'm probably going to go up to one of the mass outbreaks, and we're going to mess around with that a little bit. Because I really haven't done much with those yet. And I'd kind of like to know how they function. I found one shiny in one of them, and I was just really not focusing on it much. 3 hours in and 3 shinies. We are really finding a shiny an hour. That's our speed limit right now. Shiny per hour. You may have answered this, but I was trading and didn't hear, how do sandwiches boost shiny odds? So there is a sandwich that boosts just your shiny rate in general. That's like a sparkling power. And then there is the shiny, or the one that just boosts encounter of certain types of Pokemon. So right now I have a psychic type on, and you see I'm just seeing a bunch of the Pokemon I want. So that's like another kind of indirect way of boosting your odds, right? Like you have good shiny odds, and it's the certain type of the Pokemon that you're looking for, so it's, you know, that's kind of what I've been doing. I don't actually use the sandwich shiny boosting like power, because I don't have any of the items to do it. I could theoretically do that, but I don't have that on right now. So the only thing I'm using sandwiches for is to find the right type of Pokemon, so I'm not finding, like, something else that I don't want. Lunar the Lycanroc, all the nicknames. Coming up with all the nicknames. I think I saw it too, but again, it was barely on screen, so difficult to tell. And just so you guys know, you can rewind the stream to see that. I would be interested to know, but, yeah. What can you do? What's gone is gone, I guess. Just gonna see. We're literally only seeing these friggin' ostriches right now. Lots of ostriches tonight. Just starting Violet. I was dead set on Quaxley, but Fuecoco running around with me is starting to grow on me. I'm telling you. Fuecoco's just a little cute buddy. Just hanging out. We're just going to go back up this way, I think. What's the ostrich shinies? What does it look like? It's like dark gray or like black colored instead of yellow. It's pretty noticeable, so I don't know if I missed it. But it's like a pretty noticeable one. Unless I'm just crazy and maybe I like am looking for the wrong thing. My internet is lagging and the stream keeps pausing. Yeah, I don't have any like frame drop or anything on my side. I'm assuming it isn't lagging or having issues for anybody else, right? No Dragapult. No Dreepies. So shiniest. So shiniest. What does that mean? What you talking about? My internet was at 2 bars. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Good on my end. All right, sounds good. Yeah, you might just change the quality of the stream for a little bit, too, if the internet's just being a little stanky. Sometimes you gotta do it. I don't specifically want this ostrich. I mean, I'd take it. But I'm not specifically looking for this thing. So it's kind of goofy that we're just seeing that right now. Just checked. It seems like all is good. Didn't miss it. All right, good. And you don't have to tell me that just to save my feelings, just so you know. I do like knowing, even if I do miss one. But yeah, it's like a pretty noticeable one. I feel like I probably would have saw it, but... Got my first full team of level 100s. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm like getting close to 80s on my team, but nowhere close to 100 yet. So shinies don't glow. Yeah, they do not. There's nothing that makes them a different, like... There's no noise, there's no sparkle or anything when they're in the overworld like this. But when you encounter them, they will have a sparkle and you'll know they're shiny. And it'll show it like on their nameplate that they're shiny. But yeah, just in the map walking around, you have to know what their color palette looks like, because they will be their shiny color walking around in the map. Like, you will see them as a different color. But yeah, you have to know what it looks like. Which I kind of like. I think it kind of like makes it cool, because I know what the shiny Pokemon look like and what I'm looking for. So it's like you kind of have to be paying attention a little bit. Yeah. I kind of dig it. I didn't think I was going to like it, but I have actually been enjoying it, just having to stay attentive. Because you have to pay attention, yeah. Yeah, it's not like I'm just doing a million encounters and just reading chat and not doing anything else. I kind of like that I have to stay sharp. Oh my god, this ostrich. It was bolting at me. Rather see the sparkles than kind of spoiling myself to see how they look. I don't know. I think that the question mark of, is this shiny? I think it is. And then encountering it, to me, makes it a little bit more of like an exciting thing for me. But, you know, this has been a pretty controversial thing, actually. Like, there's a lot of people that do and don't like it. Oh god, oh god. I'm not a huge fan because I don't know what they all look like, yeah. Yeah, I get that. But, I mean, I guess if you ever have a doubt about if it's shiny or not, you can always auto-battle it too, and it's just an immediate, like, if it KOs it, you know that it wasn't shiny, but if it doesn't KO it, you know it's a shiny. Like, that's kind of a nice quick check for it. So, I don't know. I mean, there's at least a way to check it kind of easily if you're just, like, on the fence about it. How far do you have to be to get the Herba Mystica stuff? You have to, like, beat the entire game, I think. You have to do, like, the Elite Four and then all of this stuff. And then after that, there's another section that I haven't even beaten yet. So I don't even have the sandwich boost right now. Makes you pay more attention. Yeah, I mean... And some people I get might not like that, and some people would. It's just like a personal preference deal at that point, I guess. But yeah, for me, I've done so many hunts that are just like random encounters where I don't even have to look. I just kind of have to listen for a sound almost. And that's fine. Like, those were all right at the time. But I do like that this is just kind of different. And the other encounter methods and the other games and stuff are still around, which is nice. It's not like the other things are just dead now. You can still play those and get the original hunting style if you want, but I kind of like that this is a whole different vibe. So if I'm feeling like some overworld just adventuring, running around, I can do that. If I'm feeling like some old school just random encounters in the grass, not knowing what I'm getting into, I can still do that. Nothing in this cool cave. Not many Pokemon down here. I think maybe I should go back up. I think it's because I have the sandwich thing. There's like no psychic types down here. We only got like 4 minutes left on it. Once the sandwich runs out, it'll be nicer, I think, because there's just a lot of cool Pokemon down here that we're not seeing because we're just getting a million ostriches. So, kind of a problem. I have yet to see one Iron Valiant, and I am struggling. Just like walking around out here right now, that's like one of the most common ones. Did you just get to Area 0? Because they don't actually pop up in there until like after you've beaten it, I think. I don't think they're running around as a wild Pokemon in there until after you beat the end of the game. And then you come back and they're all over the place. So I would just, yeah, if you haven't beaten the game, you probably just need to go do that real quick. Who's the true Bluedoff, Dugtrio or Girafarig? They both are. They both are. Dugtrio comes first. I did catch it first, so I think that's accurate. Have to look around. I feel like the shinies in here, I might miss them just because there's so many colors and so many like bright, crazy lights. Jaden, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Dreepy, nope. No Dreepy. Man, the flower things, it's so hard for me to tell. There's 2 or 3 of them that do not spawn until after you complete the game, yeah. And you, like, fight them in this story when you go down into this cave, but you don't really get the ability to catch them until after that. Got a shiny Lokix yesterday. One of my favorite Gen 9 Mons. That's awesome. That is one of the, like, best shinies, I think, in Gen 9. It's super good. He's, like, all gold, right? Now I need to think of a new name for the Girafarig. Iron Valiant is in a specific cave and has a low spawn rate. Oh, yeah. It's in a very, like, hidden cave. And you probably missed it when you were going through, because I definitely didn't find that, and I adventured around a lot. So, it was in the cave where I got my first 2 shinies. If you, like, rewind the stream, you'll see how I got to that cave. I swear, every time I see a Gabite, I think it's shiny. This thing looks like a shiny to me. I quit shiny hunting now. What, because of the Golducks? The Golducks were the end of it. You'll be back. They always come back. Iron Valiant is in Section 3, yeah. It's in kind of a weird spot. That one looks extra blue. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. All of these look really blue. Like, look at that thing. It looks very blue and red. Every time I see a Gabite in this game, they're just very bright colored. That salt guy's trying to fall off the edge. Gabite's always messing with me. Always playing games with me. Just got here. Did you get anything? I got 3 things. Got a Sableye, a Lycanroc, and a Girafarig so far. We're killing it. Been hunting Fletchling. Oh god. That was the first shiny I got in this game, by the way. Been hunting a Fletchling for 2 days. Joe, you got this. Are you just doing that right in, like, the Poco, whatever, like, the first town is that you get to? Because there's a bunch of, like, 5 spawns of that thing. That's where I found mine. Sableye, yeah, Sableye's awesome. Super good shiny. All of the ones we've gotten so far are, like, amazing shinies. We have really, really good shiny picks so far. It was just blue. It was playing games with me. We got our Dunsparce. We're just going to kind of go up and down through this this little island area. I think this is going to be the quickest way. Does that ostrich look good shiny? Yeah, it's like a... Hold on, is that thing shiny? Nope. I swear that Iron Hands always messes with me. The ostrich is like black instead of yellow. It's a pretty good shiny. Do I have to have Nintendo Switch Online to trade? Yeah. You do need to have a Nintendo Switch Online to trade. The path to the lighthouse, Joe, I gotcha. The place that I was hunting mine, or I didn't even hunt it, I just found it. But the place I was looking around was like after the path to the lighthouse. It was like between the lighthouse and that first town was like where I was seeing a lot of them there. You just get a bunch of the 5 spawns there. It's kind of unfortunate how the robot shinies are. I feel like they're not very good. The robot shinies compared to the Scarlet exclusive ones. And join people's game, yeah. All of it you need Nintendo Online for, unless you're playing locally, which you can do. You don't need Nintendo Switch Online to do that. You just need to have that if you're playing online. So, I think we don't have... I don't know. I don't want to have to be riding around on Koraidon. I'm down with Violet. Even though the Paradox Pokemon aren't as good, I think that they're really cool. They're regular forms, but their shiny forms are just not as good. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo Switch Online is like $20 for a year, so it's not really that much. The Metal T-Tar is sick, I agree. It's super cool. I mean, all of these robots look really cool. They're base forms already, but their shinies just kind of go silver. They're just like unpainted. Which is fine, but they kind of all are the same. Doing sandwiches or Bald's keto hunting? I am doing keto hunting as well. I was in there chatting with Bald today about it, actually. Like, personally, I don't think I want to rush getting all of these shinies super fast. Like, I'm gonna just do the encounters the good old-fashioned way. I still have the shiny charm. Like, I have pretty good odds. We found 3 shinies already today, so we're not doing bad at all. That thing... What does shiny iron treads look like? I can't remember. Hold on, let me look at iron treads really quick. Because I cannot remember what most of these robots look like shiny. Let's see what... I'm going to take a look at all these. Iron treads. Oh, it doesn't have any more black on it. It's all silver. Same with iron hands. Iron... Okay, the Delibird would be pretty sweet too. All of these are not bad. My first shiny of Scarlet was a Shinx on the very day 11/19. I caught a shiny Cyclizar. That's awesome. Yeah, we got 3 shinies on our first day as well, and then we got 2 on the next couple days after that. It was insane. We ended up with 8 full odd shinies before we actually beat the game, and it was actually 9 technically because I missed a scatterbug in the first 45 minutes of the game. We saw a lot of shinies. I missed the scatterbug. I just wasn't like looking. I was very starstruck by the whole game, everything new that was happening. But saving my Master Ball for shiny Iron Valiant. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. I need Iron Shred for the Pokedex. Can you trade me an Iron Shred? I can catch you one to trade later, or if there's somebody else in chat that can help, like, you know, during stream, I'm sure somebody can help as well, or in the trade channel, in the Discord. But yeah, I'm not going to trade right now just during stream, but I can probably help you out with it later if you can't find somebody to help out before then. Oh god. Only shiny I have is my Bread Quaxley. Did you see that poor... that poor Gibble that fell off the map? Don't get how the Pokemon icons on the map are supposed to work. I think it just shows some Pokemon that could theoretically spawn on the map. It doesn't actually mean that the Pokemon that you're seeing is right there on the map. It's just saying that you could find it there, is what I've noticed, which is stupid. Because they pop up all over the map looking like they're supposed to be, like right there. Should I name the Scatterbug? Should you name the Scatterbug? The one that we missed? We shouldn't name it. It's resting in peace right now. This poor... this poor ostrich is about to do the Looney Tunes. You know how they, like, walk off? And they're standing on nothing and they look over and then they fall? They fall with one of those. All of these Pokemon, they are all living on the edge. I rewind the stream to see that Gibble. You saw it fall off? Yeah, he went flying. I feel like our sandwich might have just worn out or something. We're seeing a lot less ostriches, obviously. Wait till a shiny falls off the edge. That would be a bad time. But a good video. So, I guess I win no matter what in that situation. Yeah, I think this is the spot for this. What if it was shiny? We'll never know. We will never know. They just keep spawning right on the edge, though. Calm's falling with it. Yeah, you know I'm jumping off, too. We're gonna catch that thing. We'll earn that shiny, too. We jump off the edge just to catch it. He's gotta come with me. I don't know if we're gonna be able to fall as fast as that thing, though. It looked like it was falling quick. The shiny Iron Treads isn't bad, either. It looks kind of cool. I mean, all of these Paradox ones look fine. They're just not, like, that interesting. They're not super colorful. They're just kind of like a very metallic, sleek look, which I guess is a vibe, but, you know, shiny Pokemon. You want the crazy looking ones, right? What the heck is over here? Literally, oh, well, there's a TM. Stone Edge, dang. Alright. Was worth going over here. I went in keto and found a shiny Iron Treads in 5 minutes. I'm telling you. Cracked it and used 3 hours of sandwiches for Iron Valiant. Yeah, Iron Valiant just doesn't spawn that much. I kind of get that. I don't even have any of the stuff to make the sandwiches. Like, I'm in the end game. I have the shiny charm, but I haven't finished the, like, after story thing. I have to do one last gym leader, and then I have to do that, like, battle tournament thing still, so... Still nothing. Yeah, Iron Valiant is tough. I'm not sure. We started our hunt in the place where Iron Valiant spawns, and we got shiny Lycanroc and Sableye, so that was pretty cool. But yeah, we did not find that. That wasn't our specific target. Can you stack sandwiches? You said you had 3 hours of sandwiches. Did that mean you just ate a bunch of the sandwiches that give you the encounter power and you get it? It keeps adding 30 minutes? Is that how that works? Can we make fairy spawn sandwich for Iron Valiant? I'm trying to think what's going to be best. If it's fairy or fighting is going to be best in there. Because there's a lot of Pokemon that spawn. I don't know if there's any other fairies. I don't know if there's any other fightings either. I think fairy or fighting would probably work. Because I'm trying to think of everything that's in that cave. Oh, God. Shinx Cyclizard, Shinx again, Corvus Squire, Tropius Rufflet. Yeah, that's not bad at all. So you had one duplicate, but I mean, Shiny Shinx isn't that bad of a shiny, and at least it has 3 evolutions. Tried it and wouldn't let me. Alright, cool. Fighting because you can also use the time to go for Iron Hands. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, you can do a twofer on the Paradox Pokemon. Making more than one sandwich just overrides your current, not additive. Okay, so they just made sandwiches 6 times, 30 minutes spaced apart, basically. I was just making sure, because it would be nice for the hunts that I think are going to be longer ones, but... Or like here, where you have to teleport out, you know, to get the... to get the sandwich stuff going again. It would be nice to just... Like, I'm going to hunt for an hour and a half. I'm going to make 3 sets of sandwiches. Would be nice if you could do that. Shiny Luxray is a masterpiece. I agree. Also my favorite electric Pokemon. Not a bad pick. I'm definitely on board with all of that. There's like not a lot of Pokemon spawning here right now. What the heck's going on? We really don't need a Dugtrio. That's the only thing. We're trying to avoid Dugtrio. This music's so mystique and otherworldly. I feel like this whole area in here, if you've played Xenoblade, it kind of reminds me of Xenoblade Chronicles a little bit. This map and this music and like the whole vibe. Like all of this kind of reminds me of Xenoblade. Go for 30 minutes. If nothing, reset your game. Yeah. So you were doing what somebody else was telling me to do. You save when you have the 30 minutes of sandwich, and you just reset if you don't find anything, which makes sense. It's kind of like the in BDSP when you're radar hunting, you just save right before you start a chain, and if you fail a big long chain, you just reset so you don't lose all the Pokeballs and stuff and repels. I don't know how I feel about the games, about Scarlet and Violet, Rays. I've been loving this game. I'm just gonna say it. What are your concerns, Rays? How are you feeling? I'm interested to hear, because everybody kind of has had a very different opinion on this game. And it's kind of cool to hear what everybody's thinking on it. I thought that bird was shiny for a minute. Save before making the sandwich or after? I think you save after. And you just reset until you find the shiny that you want, that you were using that sandwich for. But I guess you could save before. It's just a pain in the butt. You'll have to do the sandwich every single time you reset. But if you save after, you just have to do it. You already did it the one time. And you just start off with another 30-minute counter. So you're committing to using that sandwich, those resources for that sandwich, which isn't that big of a deal. And eventually you get the shiny, hopefully. So, I don't know how I feel about the game. Oh, I thought that was a reply to that. You have the Ditto Pokemon card stickers on your water bottle. Do I have it? I don't have a Ditto sticker on my water bottle. I don't think I have any Ditto stickers on my water bottle. I have a big All Might, some other Pokemon that are like a claymation from a friend of mine on Instagram, a Monster Hunter sticker, one of my merch stickers of Mr. Kappa, a Chihuahua sticker, a Gary was here, Ash is a loser, Ash is a loser sticker, more Pokemon stickers, and then a Jet Black Wings sticker from Psyche K. That's what I have. Just not finding it super exciting. It kind of has a slow pace and kind of boring. Really? Did you not like Legends either, Rays? Save before making the sandwich, turn off autosave, make the sandwich, do your 30 minutes. Yeah. I would probably save after the sandwich and just commit to making or getting the shiny, basically. So I wouldn't have to do that minigame over and over and over again, if it was me. Someone entered the fire raid with a grass starter. That seems like a good idea. I don't see the problem. Seems like a good idea to me. Where's my Ditto sticker? There's just no room. There's no room on the bottle. Last comment. If you close the game, the sandwich effects go away. You can't... Oh. Well, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, so you have to make the sandwich every time? That sucks. Have to do that mini game each time. I would just rather have all of the sandwich stuff. I'll pay for the sandwiches. Now, with the Herba Mystica, I get maybe why you would do that. But with regular sandwiches, I don't think it really makes sense. Just kind of a waste of time, honestly. Should I, we've just been doing kind of random stuff right now. What is this thing? This is water ice. Should I make a little water sandwich or an ice sandwich? And try to get the Delibird? Takes 30 seconds. I know. I know, but I'm lazy. Practice makes perfection. Just make those sandwiches over and over again. Yeah. I don't know. That's like the least interesting part of the shiny hunting stuff is making sandwiches. For me. I like Legends for the shiny hunting, but doubt I'll ever play the story again. PLA had better movement. That is true. It definitely was less clunky than this game, but it also was much smaller than this game. Like, in terms of Pokedex and in terms of just scale of the world. And I think that's what I really liked about this, was the adventuring across the big open world like this. I really enjoy this, even if there are some very obvious performance issues. This poor Dawn fan. He's trying his best right here. He is holding on, though. He's got that upper body strength on the trunk. Quicker than Curry, I think. Yeah, I mean, Curry is definitely super slow, but that didn't really have any, like, shiny hunting benefits anyways. The only reason people did Curry hunting was to get that mark, which to me, I could never be bothered for that. Those encounters were so slow to do Curry hunting. That could never be me. Never ever. Good night. We'll see you around, Jalissa. Good night. Water sandwich is just soggy bread, yeah. One of the things we joke about, that my wife jokes about, is her and her friends used to say that this sounds. Let me phrase this a different way. They would say that my mom would cook water casserole because we don't use spices or anything, because I'm just a whitey, obviously. They said I would make water casserole, and they would put water inside of one of those glass baking dishes, and they would pretend to be making water casserole. That was a thing. I lived a really rough life, and I married this woman, but yeah, they would talk about the water casserole. That's what this is reminding me of, the water sandwich. I hope they do a patch to fix all of the issues. Yeah, I mean, I think that even Legends was pretty broken when it came out. There was another Pokemon that fell right now. If they would have added DLC and battles and just more attention to Legends, I'd say Legends is my favorite. Yeah, it's just, they really just did the base game and that was it. That's why Legends isn't necessarily my favorite. But I did really like Legends. That's what got me back into Pokemon. Not a huge fan of most of the new Pokemon. Yeah, the new Pokemon are pretty ugly. A lot of them. But you know what? There's some that are not bad. There are some that I'm not a fan of and some that I'm down with, but it was the same way with Sword and Shield too. Like, there was a handful I was down with, a handful I wasn't, and I kind of don't expect to like all of them anymore. When there's 1,000 things made with many different artists and designers and stuff at this point, I think it's hard to have one real design language anymore. It's kind of not a thing. Which is unfortunate because I would like them all to just be things I like, but I've kind of accepted that it probably ain't going to be like that. At least not for me. False alarm on the claim I made seeing a shiny Iron Hands. It was sleeping, so it looked like it was a shiny. I mix that up all the time. PLA is too easy to get shinies. How do you feel like this game is, Zombies, compared to PLA? Because it has the same odds as PLA, but you're actually seeing more Pokemon in this game. More Pokemon quicker than PLA. Besides, we're not talking about mass outbreaks specifically in this situation. Your boy booting it up. Get in here. Get in here, Clam. Get some shinies. Hate about 90% of the Numon's designs. There were a few I loved, yeah. And I feel like that's how it's going to be from now on for all of us. Is, you know, there's going to be a handful of really good ones that we like, and then there's just going to be a bunch of ugly dudes. And that's about all I can expect at this point. Just got the climb ability. Very nice. That's actually, I thought that the flying would be the one that would give me the most freedom, but the flying kind of sucks. The climbing is what it is. The eyes on that Gibble looked real weird. I like this method more than PLA. Started shiny hunting in PLA, so I see this as a step up to the next level. Yeah, I agree. I really like this. It kind of has the same flavors of, like, random encounters a little bit. I like that I have to look for the shinies, and, you know, it's not like I hear a sound and I go and I find it. Like this, I'm having to really pay attention, and I like that. Instead of just in Legends where I'm flying around and I'm kind of zoning out. So I do like this more than Legends, how the encounters and stuff go. But yeah, I mean, I did really like Legends. I know a lot of people bash on Legends, but I actually really enjoyed it. Have yet to encounter a shiny from a mass outbreak in Scarlet. Yeah, the shinies are... Or the mass outbreaks are kind of weird. I didn't actually have a super good time with the mass outbreaks in this. Because the resets kind of take forever. Which I guess is probably on purpose. Because otherwise you could just see 15 Pokemon immediately. Just back to back to back. If you could just reset and do that over and over again. I like that you have to pay attention like you said. Can't just fly around to hear the shiny sound, yeah. And I also like that that means I can play this without audio if I want to. Like, because in Legends, I felt like I was a lunatic if I was playing without audio. I felt so wrong. Like I was missing a million shinies, and I probably was. Wasn't even resetting, just killing and going. Oh, you're crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's, I think, the way that they wanted you to do them. Is to just KO all 100 and hope, right? How rare are EVs? I don't know. I mean, I think they're uncommon like they always kind of are, right? But they weren't super rare for me. I found them near the normal gym town, and they weren't too bad. But the thing about them is, like, Ditto and Zorua can replace them in that area, too. Is that thing... No, that's not shiny. I'm gonna check it, but I'm pretty sure that's not shiny. Yeah. I had to check. I double-checked it. I had to take a look. Took me forever to find Eevee and PLA. Now, Eevee is a little bit different in PLA. It was kind of weird, and mass outbreaks for PLA for Eevee were just kind of a nightmare with how they did the massive mass outbreaks. Kane, welcome in. What is up? We found 3 shinies today. That is what is up. We're killing it on the shiny game today. I think after this, if we find a shiny in here, I think I'm going to do maybe a little bit of a mass outbreak just to see. Because I haven't done one with the shiny charm. We'll only be able to do it for like until midnight my time. And if you look, it's like 10:20 my time. So we'll have to just kind of clear it and go. But I kind of wouldn't mind being against the clock a little bit on a massive mass out... Or, you see? The Pokemon Legends setting up in my mind. Does Auto Battle not kill shinies? It doesn't, Steve. Yeah, it does not kill shinies. Doug Trio shiny. Don't tell me there's a Doug Trio shiny. We do not want a shiny Doug Trio. We already have that. Starting to give up on shiny Trapinch. What are you hunting that in? Almost hit 4-hour mark. You're going to find another shiny soon. Yeah, it seems like it's every hour right now. We're getting close. And you know what? I think we're seeing more Pokemon, like, per minute in this little spot that we're at. So, yeah, I think we'll be finding something here. I'd really like it if it was one of the Paradox Pokemon. I also wouldn't mind a Dreepy or a Dracloak, though. Cool, pretty neat. Let's ban somebody. Hold on, I gotta add something to my banned emote and word list, I guess. People don't know how to act, I'm telling you. Just one sec, guys. Just so it doesn't happen again. I have like a huge list of like banned words and stuff. Done. You know, people just be like that sometimes. Friend Safari, I gotcha. I never have done a hunt in Friend Safari. It's too bad because I'd really like to do some 3DS hunting at some point still. Like, I know I'm kind of late to the game. But, I would like to try it at some point. Looking for the Dunsparce, too. Or the Dunsparce, even. What happened? Well, it's good you didn't notice. There's just somebody spamming in chat is all. That was... Yikes, you beat me to it. Yeah, well, it's good because I can grab the like, phrases or, like, the characters or something that they use. And, I can add it so that, like, it doesn't happen again, so... It's fine. It's good that we see them when they happen. Your bad yogurt. No, it's, you know, we're all just kind of here watching and playing Pokemon. I don't expect everybody to be, like, quick draw on the moderation immediately like that sometimes, you know. We're all kind of hanging out playing, so... Dunsparce, yes. Never noticed? I was making a sandwich, yeah. A real sandwich or a Pokemon sandwich? Either way, they're both important. Just figuring it out. I love how relaxed your voice is. I appreciate it. I'm glad you dig the vibes. Jaws sound... Dun. The Dunsparce? I don't know. He's not as scary as Jaws, I don't think. Pokemon sandwich. Yeah, not like that kind of Pokemon sandwich. You know what I mean. Is it tomorrow when we'll get the EV Terror Raid event? That I'm not sure about. I haven't been paying attention to the news. You can actually check, though, if you go to, like, the Union Room. Let me see. I wouldn't mind knowing this. If you go to the Poke Portal... Oh. Okay, well, I guess I can't go in here. Reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! Dunsparce. Man, I used to like me some Yu-Gi-Oh! Just the old stuff before GX. I don't like anything after that, but old Yu-Gi-Oh! Was my jam. Even though it's like not a great card game, or it wasn't. I don't know about now. But back then, they would just every set release a card that was insanely broken, maybe a couple, and then they would ban it. So you'd get this super rare card or super expensive card, and you'd have it for like a month, and then it was just gone. And guess what? You had to go buy the next set to get the next card that was also broken. And your card that you paid your bunch of money for, or you got really lucky and pulled, is now worth nothing because it is not played. It's Thursday, gotcha. So it's Tuesday right now, right? I'm on vacation, so I haven't been paying attention to the days super close. Shiny Knockley reminds me of a stick of butter or a bar of gold. I don't even know what this thing... You're talking this thing right here? Is this Knockley? This is... Oh, God. Garganacle. Garganacle? Gargonicle? How do you say it? Garganacle? I'm not a big fan of the salt Pokemon. They are not my favorite ones in this generation. I'm just gonna say it. It looks like a Mario, not Odyssey, Mario Galaxy plus Minecraft thing. And it just, to me, not really my deal. A lot of people like that thing, though. I was kind of surprised how many people were using that in their party. The big salt guy. It's Wednesday where I live, yeah. The time zone shenanigans. Yeah, we got people all over the place. Gargonical looks like an Aztec temple or something. I can see that. Yeah. Garganacle. Garganacle? Oh, God. He runs quick. He shouldn't be sprinting like that. You look like Mario Odyssey in Minecraft. Leave Salt Man alone. Clams would like the Salt Man. You would. It's 4:27 p.m. Wednesday for me. That is the Australian times. The cool Australian time. Living in the future. Oh, God. His dex entry is... should have been don't be so salty. That's what the developers are saying. Don't be so salty. You know you love it. Shiny giraffe. We did get a shiny giraffe. We got it. We made it happen. Now we're trying for basically anything. We would really like to get a shiny Delibird right now. I almost wonder if I should just do an ice or a water sandwich. Should I do an ice or a water sandwich? What do we think? Oh, God. 2 Gibbles just fell off the face of the earth there. We are going to lose a shiny at some point to the cliff. Because we've been losing a handful of Pokemon. Knackle. Oh, there you go. Sodium chloride. I like how they add NaCl in its name, yeah. The sodium chloride. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Really curious about where you got the Lichen Rock. It was in this map. Yeah, it was in a cave. If you rewind, you can see the cave that we were in. We started in that cave. Shiny Espathra seems pretty nice. It's just like a dark gray or like a black, right? Yeah, definitely not a bad shiny. I'm really craving ice and mayonnaise sandwich. Tanner, but why? I'm gonna name my Knockley Sodium for no reason. Good old Sodium. I don't know. There's some other cool Pokemon. If I get rid of the rest of the spawns and we only see Delibirds, it kind of seems like a bummer. Because I wouldn't mind seeing some of these other ones, but I don't know. If we set ourselves up to see more of just one specific thing, I don't know if it's going to be quicker or not. Probably. I mean, it won't be. We're doing the same amount of encounters. I guess I'll just leave it like this. The old ice. Just got the shiny charm today and found 2 shinies. Very nice. Yeah, we've found 3. We're trying to get our 4th right now. And we just got the shiny charm today as well. What were the 2 you found? We found these ones up here. We got a Sableye, a Lycanroc, and a Girafarig. So we found some really cool stuff. Already planning on names even though I don't have the games yet. Well, you got to be prepared. I like the dedication. You have to have the whole squad planned out. That thing, it isn't. I feel like it's going to be more noticeable than I'm thinking it is. Midnight Lycanroc and Hydreigon. Or Hydreigon. That's not bad at all. You kind of got... You're hunting in, like, the same spot as me, then. Because we got the Midnight form as well. Are you just in the cave looking for the Valiant? Is that what you're going for right now? I love how sometimes a Go-Goat herd will spawn with a Knackley in the center. The goats crave the salt. Yeah, that's something I did not think about. But that is actually a nice touch. I'm a fan. The remaining starter line I'm missing is the Quaxley line. Oh, you're doing Masuda Method stuff? Yeah, that's... The Masuda Method people right now with the no mass release. You're the real ones. The dedicated Masuda-ers. I don't know if I could. That is a lot of manual releasing. Which Lycanroc form is your favorite? Midnight form is pretty cool. Probably Midnight. I've only ever used a Dusk form in my party, though. I used that in Ultra Moon. And I really liked that, too. But, yeah, Midnight form is just a really cool shiny. It looks really cool. So I think I'm going with Midnight. 4-hour shiny time. What are we at? Yeah, we just hit 4 hours on the stream. I can give you the fully evolved Quaxley. I actually have the whole line, unless you're talking to somebody else. But yeah, I'm trying to... At some point, I'm going to do Masuda for the starters, but I'm probably going to save that until home compatibility is there so I can mass release. Gotta go, Boomy. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Is Dusk form in this game? I think somebody was saying that it was. I haven't seen it personally. Man, every time that thing is in sleep mode, it makes me think that it's shiny. They're just playing games with me. Dusk is hard, but it's hard to get. I gotcha. Especially because the time is kind of weird in this game, right? You can't even just set it to a certain time. You have to, like, manually try to get the game to a certain time in the weird Pokemon time. Like, the not real world time thing. It's in the game, gotcha. It makes sense that it would be, since it's just like a different... There goes Doug Trio. Poor Doug Trio. Poor Doug Trio. He just dug his way right off the cliff. Poor Doug Trio. You have to get it when the sun is lowering, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. That's fine. We don't need a shiny Doug trio, so they can just keep falling off of the map. That's fine. We already have the Doug trio. So if anybody has to just fall off the face of the earth, that's the one. That's who we want to do it. Oh god. Didn't follow the first rule of Minecraft. Never dig straight down, yep. Yeah, he done goofed. Went into the lava pit. That was pretty good. We haven't seen one, like, immediately fall off like that right in front of our faces. We always saw it out of the corner of our eyes. But that one was just front and center. Just immediately. Yep. Parsball, how's it going? I feel like it's been a hot minute since we seen you in here. You just been lurking? Even though the Dunsparce is kind of silly, I wouldn't mind getting a shiny of that too. I already have a shiny Dunsparce in Sword and Shield, but I think that the plan in this game is I'm going to get a shiny Living Dex. But I don't want to transfer anything from Sword and Shield into this Living Dex. I want to get everything in this game. So that's going to be my plan with that. So I'll need to get a Dunsparce as well, even though I already have a shiny Dunsparce in Sword and Shield. I think I'm just going to keep them all in their respective games. Unless there's Pokemon that you can only get shiny in other games, and I have to transfer in. If I hunted it in Sword and Shield, like, I spent time, like, real shiny hunting time on that, so, it's not like I don't value them or anything, but I would kind of like to just catch everything and have a fresh start for my Living Dex in this game and just get them all shinies and stuff. Do you really have a soundboard just for it to fall? Not just for the Doug trio to fall, but it works, right? We have a few, you know... We have a few good sound effects. Some things just for general situations. Some of these Pokemon, yeah, no, they're doing their thing. He's not meant to be in this gemstone cavern, I don't think. The Taco Bell, yes. Sometimes you have to hit the gong whenever we get a nice critical hit. Something like that. We got some good ones. We have a few. This one's my personal favorite. My wife hates that one. That might be why it's my favorite. Might be. These shinies aren't showing up, man. They refuse. The classic Goofy fall scream is always worth hearing. I agree. I am 100% on board with that opinion. I love that show. It's been so long. That noise, though, makes that show 100% worth the soundbite. That thing looks really blue. Hold on. I'm gonna look at what shiny Gabite looks like, because I've caught a bunch of these. But, I feel like I just always... Oh, this thing is really, really blue. And the way to tell, I think, is its underbelly is like a sky blue. Okay, that's what I need to do here. I'm just looking at the wrong spot on the Gabite. So it is a very... Man, that kind of looks... Alright, it is a very... It's like that kind of blue right there on the back of that flower. But that kind of looks like that. This game is playing games with me. When I see a shiny Gabite, I feel like I might skip it. Because Gabite is very blue in this. It's like regular model. Just realized we don't get any new fossil mons. That's true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's unfortunate, because I usually like some of the fossil ones, although the Sword and Shield ones were gross. You should do that one whenever you mix up a shiny. Yeah, I'm down with it. That Gabite definitely not shiny, I can tell. Shiny Flabebe Floette is going to be annoying to get. I agree. I'm probably just going to have to do a bunch of, like, auto battling. Same with Ditto. That's probably what I'm going to have to do. But that's fine. I don't mind having some hunts that are, like, difficult. Because I can just break them off and I can do them in pieces, right? Like, I can do a bunch of regular hunts where I'm just kind of chilling, doing some laps, getting some shinies. And then I can do a tough hunt one day and just dedicate some time to it. Because I don't know if you guys have watched a lot before. Some of you guys have. But I have done some very long Sword and Shield hunts. Days and days and days. Going super over odds for shiny Rookie D and other things. So I'm not new to going over odds and taking a long time for a hunt. So we've definitely been there. Hello, floaties, what's going on? That list hasn't been updated, but I have my new shinies up here as well. We got a Sableye, a Lycanroc, and a Girafarig so far today. The Golden Burb, it was worth it. I was very happy to get that Golden Burb. I do not think it was not worth the time. It took a lot longer than it should have. Is Delibird gonna fall? There he goes. There he goes. This place is great. I get to use my soundboard all the time. Gonna head out now. We'll see you around, Ferret. Thanks for hanging out. It was Phantump that went 4K as well, right? Yep, Phantump was 4K. We've had a few that went, like, super over odds like that. Yeah, that is something else. But yeah, we've gone over odds. We have definitely had our fair share of long hunts, and that's fine. Like, I think that kind of makes the whole shiny hunting deal that much better. When you finally get that shiny that you've gone, like, triple, quadruple over odds on, you appreciate it that much more, and it's still a story that we talk about, right? Went to 4,200, over 4,200 on Rookie D. And a bunch of people were just getting it in, like, their 50th encounter. When I was doing my Ditto hunt, somebody got 2 Dittos in, like, under 100 encounters shiny. And they showed it. They had proof. It was crazy. But, yeah. We got our shiny Ditto in, like, 565, so it wasn't that bad. But that was, like, my first random encounter hunt ever. That poor Dunsparce. There's just so many. I think that maybe what I'm going to do, we have about an hour and 15 minutes before the mass outbreaks reset. I think maybe I'm going to... Let me just see what mass outbreaks we have here. We have Dracloak, Dreepy, Sinistea. We're going to check out the Sinistea outbreak. Get the Dreepy. But Sinistea. I kind of like Dreepy too. Alright, you guys talked me into it. I'll do the Dreepy. I am probably only going to have time to get one. I do like Dreepy. He's a cute little guy. Let's do Dreepy. We're just going to see. This thing's next to a lake, so I don't know exactly how this is going to go. I already got a shiny Dreepy. Clam just flexing the shinies. Purebred yeehaw. Here we go. We're going to get our purebred Dreepy as well. We'll see what level these things are. If the spawns are bad, go to the teacups. Yeah, we only have an hour to get through this, so we don't have a lot of time for resetting, but I kind of like that we're working against the clock here. This makes this outbreak a little more fun for me. We've gotten 3 shinies and missed a shiny on the first day. That is exactly what we did, too. We found Dreepies. Yeah, this sucks. Hold on. We're going to try to reset it, but I think this sucks. It's like 3 at a time, and they're on the lake. Yeah, we're going to go to Sinisty. I think this is... We're not going to get it cleared before... There's, like, so many of these mass outbreaks that are just broken where they decided to spawn them. My longest hunt time-wise is Articuno and Shining Pearl. Took 150 hours, 9860 resets. Yeah. It's cool when you get it, though, right? It's very cool. Very cool when you finally get it. Let me see one Sinisty here. What the heck's going on here? Are they just really small? I guess they are just really small. I'm going to be trying to keep count of these a little bit, too. We're at like 5 right now. Okay, they're spawning pretty good, actually. They're all over the place. Just got a shiny Sandile. Very nice. You know what, I should probably just use... Oh, whoops. Oh, this is a big mistake for you, Mr. Sinisty. I'm going to use my little counter here. Okay, we're going to say we're at 9. Good luck actually seeing this cup. I got this. Well, I'm doing the auto-battling too, but I think... I feel like I can probably see this. It would be easier if it was nighttime, almost. I am just having trouble even seeing them in the overworld right now, though. So I guess that's kind of a problem. They're spawning pretty quick, though. This isn't bad. You could use the humongous sandwich power to make them easier to spot. That is smart. And I am not very smart. I should probably start using some of these sandwich things, even if we're not using the shiny boost. Yo, this game is chugging right now. It's freaking out. Back to getting golden go. What is golden go? I need to pay attention to these messages. Well, I guess they're over there. Okay, it's 25 for each phase of the outbreak, it seems like. So this is cool. It's going to be pretty quick to get to the maximum odds here. There's a sandwich power to make small mons appear bigger. Yeah. Let me... Hold on. Let me just see. I don't have a lot of time, but if I have a sandwich that can do this right now, that I can just make, I will make it. It's just called like the Humongo power or something like that. Oh, it's... God, it's like... It's type specific too. Alright, let me just see what I can actually make. I need to just get a million... Encounter Power Ghost is kind of cool, but I don't really need it. I'm looking for the Humongo power. I don't think we're going to have the stuff. I need to buy all of these stupid ingredients. Like goal achieved. I appreciate you guys liking. Alright, if somebody wants to get another one like 25 higher than what it was, we can do that. I'll pin that up. That was a set of keys. We don't need the keys. We need the T's. We can do like a We were at 125 before, right? So like a 150 like goal if you guys want. I really appreciate you guys liking it. It helps me out on the algorithm. And these things are so nice and close together. Yeah, we've been finding shinies pretty quick. Not been bad at all. I'm trying to keep track of these and pay attention a little bit. We'll see. There's no way I'm going to see what this thing, when it actually spawns. There's no way. Got my first ever shiny by shiny hunting. A shiny Charcadet. Very nice. Use the Ditto method. Masuda method, Grayscale? Is that what you're talking about? You did the breeding for it? Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, Ceruledge is such a cool Pokemon. Now you understand. We're gonna get this. I feel like I'm gonna be able to see this. This is definitely not the hardest shiny to see in the overworld, I feel like. Floette is definitely tougher than this. I think this is child's play. Maybe. Maybe, anyways. We'll see. This is a fairly new gen shiny. Fairly new. Oh, alright, here we go. We're at maximum odds now. Whoops. The hard part is the shiny color is the T. So they all... yeah. Just watch. Just watch. Am I gonna do the... yeah, no, this is gonna suck. Alright, we're gonna picnic right now. Wow, cool, great, love that. What? It says, don't be near people. Yeah, no, this sucks. About to put this thing on the 65-inch because I hate it. What you talking about? Just playing Pokemon in general on the 65-inch? Oh, there's no way I'm gonna see the Sinistea. You know what? I can kind of see this. I think that I can manage this. Although they aren't spawning very fast right now. Yeah, if they're in the dark, I can definitely see them better, though. I wish it would be nighttime right now. I'm by the Psychic Gym getting Sinesteas, too. They're so small. Yeah, it sucks. But I think, I don't know, I feel like I can manage this. How close are we to nighttime? Just middle of the day, it looks like. I don't think we're getting nighttime during this. How long are the time phases in this game? Does anybody know? Like how long it is until you get a certain time change? So we're looking. I can definitely see that these things are... oh my god. Are blue. Let's see how many times Calm goes back and forth on whether or not he can see Shiny Sinistea. I'm still making up my mind on this. This isn't that bad. Is there a place that sells the Humongo power? Does anybody know that off the top of their head? Or if somebody can look and see what sandwich has Humongo Ghost, that would be cool too. It's around 30 to 40 minutes. Man, we only have like an hour and 5 minutes for this entire outbreak before it rotates. Because I could just go buy ingredients and come back too. I feel like I'm seeing these all right, though. I mean, I'm saying that, but I'm not encountering anything. So I could just be missing it, and I don't really realize. I know between Mesagoza and Iono's town, you can get all of the ingredients. Yeah, it's just, I don't know what sandwich makes it. I'm gonna spend like 20 minutes looking through all these stupid sandwiches. Hey, call my back. Ferret, welcome back. Just in time for our, for sure, shiny Sinistea. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god. You know what else sucks? Man, does this thing have memento? You know, I don't even know what attacks this thing has. Maybe I should catch one of these. Just to see. Yeah, if somebody wants to post up a 150 like goal, we can do that. Let me just catch this really quick. I'm just going to see what attacks this thing knows. Just so we know. So we don't get mementoed like the old game. In old Sword and Shield. Alright. Is that a shiny? No. Oh, okay. You guys told me. You told me I wasn't gonna know. Mega Drain, Sucker Punch, Sweet Scent, Giga Drain. Easy. Easy. So we don't gotta worry about that. We have to worry about running into him, though. Alright, let me just quickly look at the sandwich shenanigans here, because I'm going to have to reset anyways. Just looking around. Alright. Let me take a look-see at these sandwiches. Make a sandwich. Got a shiny authentic Sinistea with a mark about 5 months ago. That's insane. Yeah. There's always the chance we get that that authentic one. It's always there. The fact that you can't sort by the ability that you get on the sandwich is really dumb. Like, this is almost unusable. Humongo, oh, it's not Psychic. Is Sinistea Psychic, or is it just Ghost? I don't think it's Psychic, or I don't think it's Psychic. Humongo Ghost. Okay, we need Pepper. That's it. Great Classic Bocadillo. 45. Bitter Melon Stir Fry at Treasure Eatery in Medali. Has it? Alright, hold on. We're gonna do that. Treasure Eatery. You should favorite it. Yeah, I remembered the number. I guess that's probably a good thing. Bitter Melon Stir Fry. Yeah, 118 recipes. That's what I'm saying. There's just so many of them. How do they expect you to, like, sort through this at all? Is this Treasure Eatery? Yes, it is. The famed Treasure Eatery. Bitter Melon Stir Fry. Oh, this is Terra type changing. I don't want that. Do I have to talk to the guy up front? Oh. Oh my god, no. Humongo Ghost. I appreciate you looking that up for me, no name. Green guy, talk to the green guy. We're there. Alright. Love this animation. Love it. Matthew, not really. They just say because. Where do you get the suit? You can just change your outfit if you push left on the D-pad. And there's like 4 different default outfits. This is like the winter one. Alright. Back at it. I appreciate that, no name. Let's see how big of a difference this makes. I don't know if this is going to be a big deal, but anything will help because it's pretty rough. All right, let's see what this does for us. Dude, these things are still so small. Are they bigger? I guess they're a little bit bigger. I feel like anything helps, but this is still... I was expecting a little bit of a boost here. All blue. Alright. Oh, hold on. There's more spawning here. Tiny cups, yes. Yeah, this really didn't do much, did it? Click the stick to zoom in. Yeah, I know. It's just like... I still kind of can't see very well on these things. I guess being zoomed in is probably going to make the most sense here, though. What the heck is that? That's another teacup. It just looked really weird. You know what? These checks aren't too bad. And you know what? Them being bigger actually does help a little bit. I can actually see a little bit of what's going on here. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Thought I heard one spawn behind me. I guess not. This isn't like the most interesting method for me. I just wanted to see kind of how quick the shinies would appear with the charm and stuff in these mass outbreaks. I don't feel like I'll do a lot of these probably, but it's still kind of interesting to have the option. Good luck with the Sinisty. I appreciate it, Ferret. I appreciate it. We'll see how it goes. These things are very small. Got some go-goats. Guess I don't really have to look behind me at all. I don't know if there's a better spot. Maybe being like up above here will give me like a good vantage point on all of them. Alright, let's see if this helps with the view on them. Because the other way I kind of had to run around this big old hill. And as soon as we get to nighttime, I think it's going to help a lot on just the visibility on these things. This weather, on the other hand, not really helping us. This, like, bright sun nightmare. There's, like, a lot less of them spawning. So one of the things I've noticed is, you kind of have to be a ways away from the actual, like, outbreak spawn point. You can't be right on it. You have to be, like, kind of out here for it to actually spawn them in and despawn them and stuff. You can't just be right on it. Because we only saw probably 10 right then. But right here, you see how fast they're all spawning on that point right there that we were kind of, like, overlapping with a little bit. I don't know. There's still not that many spawning here. I wonder if it would be faster to just, like, zone in and out really quick. Like, go into this cave and then back out. You get like a quick check. I don't know if this is really faster than the picnic though. And we only see like 4 or 5 in our first little loop. Kind of just end up having to go back anyways. Alright, let's try like right here. Hello, what did I miss? Liz, we have a shiny... Well, you see the shinies up there. We got a giraffe rig, we got a lichen rock. I don't know if you were here for the lichen rock. And we're going for a Sinistea and an outbreak right now. We're just seeing kind of how our luck is in these outbreaks. I don't plan on doing a lot of these, but I do want to check it out and just see. Shiny Charcadet is meh, yeah. When it evolves, it's just its eyes that are like a different color, right? It's like not the craziest thing ever. You can basically create your own outbreaks with Sparkling Power 3 and whatever type you want, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. You can just kind of do the same thing anywhere. What are the odds with Sparkling Power and just the Shiny Charm? It's like 1 in 800 or something, isn't it? Pretty good shiny odds overall with that. And you see a lot of Pokemon. I think so, yeah. Yeah, like 1 in 800-ish sounds right. Trying to evolve Gimmighoul is like a fetch quest. Yeah, it's a nightmare. There's a lot of coins to get. Via the use of a mirror herb. A mirror herb. Bred a roost onto it with a mirror herb. What is that? Like you pass on egg moves or something from another Pokemon? I forget how that works. I remember reading about mirror herb. This isn't too bad. I wonder what the Humongo Power 3, how big of a difference that makes. Need to catch 78 to get the Shiny Charm. You're getting up there. More than 75% of the way. Getting close. Yeah, you see how much easier it is to notice when they're under the clouds? The nighttime would help a lot. I want to be lazy and touch trade certain mons like the Gimmighoul Evo, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Somebody helped me with that in, it was Roxas, just in the Discord with Gimmighoul and some of the like dragon evolutions that just take a lot of experience to evolve and, you know, they just like take forever. Alright, yeah, this isn't the worst. Sparkling and Shiny Charm is 1 in 683. That's crazy. That's super good odds. Just like for anything. Just any Pokemon basically gets Masuda odds. A little bit worse than Masuda odds in the wild. And these things, the encounters are so fast. Like compared to hatching eggs anyways, right? Definitely quicker than Masuda. I wouldn't even be able to tell if that Gothita over there, that Gotharita, is a shiny. 60 kills in an outbreak is 1 in 512. So this is exactly Masuda odds right here. What we're doing. Well, I don't have the shiny power, I guess. So I only have a 1 in like 680 chance on this. But I mean, that's still really good. Even, you know, just with the charm. No tea. No tea. My starter was a Fuecoco. Fuecoco's the one. 1 in 819. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, that's not bad at all. For these quick resets. I mean, we see like more than 10 at a time usually, right? These ones are just unfortunate how they are, but I think overall this is like not bad odds just with the charm and the 60 KOs. Banette, top 10 Pokemon designs of all time. I agree. It's super good. I really like Banette. It is time to get the Golden Ghoul. Congrats, you got all the coins finally. That 999, I don't even know if I have it. I've been collecting them for a long time, but I'm not sure if I'm there yet. Oh, that's not shiny. Guys, this is a nightmare. This is cursed. Yeah, you have to get 999 of those coins to be able to evolve it. It's something. Yeah, Masuda's basically only for things that you can't find in the wild. That's the only reason I would be doing it. It's like for the starters and stuff. I mean, I kind of don't really like doing Masuda anyways. It's always just kind of been something that I didn't really like doing that much. But, yeah. I mean, it's nice that you can get good odds even without just having to do Masuda now. Like, if I want to get something quick, I don't just have to go and breed just because I want to get it, you know? The new way of doing it is a lot more boring. You mean the new Masuda method? Because you just have to sit around and wait for the eggs to generate, right? You can only go for the chests that drop 50 plus coins and they respawn. Do they respawn? I didn't realize that. I thought they were a one and done thing. Yeah, I didn't realize they came back after a certain amount of time. Sorry, these teacups are like really taking a little bit of focus on my side. Like, I kind of really have to look at these things. That's why I hated shiny hunting and sword and shield. Masuda method felt like the only option at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I mean, I did a lot of random encounter hunts, but they were definitely the least optimal way to get, like, the Pokemon that I was trying to get. Everybody always would just walk in and ask why I wasn't Masudaing, like, because that's definitely the most, like, the quickest way to do it. It's starting to get a little bit darker in the game, and this is making it kind of easier for me to spot these quicker. What is this Houndstone? You don't like Houndstone? Not a fan of Houndstone? I don't think he's that bad. He's not the worst. He's just a big old doggo. Man, it's kind of scary resetting these because they do all kind of look the same still. Yeah, Masuda is just really slow. And I feel like it's not that interesting to watch either. And I guess there are a lot of people who do just watch Shiny Hunter guys Masuda all day, but like that kind of to me wasn't super interesting, and I was trying to do something that wasn't just the fastest shiny possible, right? Like the wild encounter stuff was always a lot more interesting for me personally, so that's kind of why I ended up doing that. I didn't realize that was how I felt on that. Is this? Nope. I swear they all do look very, very similar. From far away, there's only like 4 pixels of color. And depending on how they're turned, you see some tea. 2 full-out shinies, very nice. Feels more interactive than Masuda, yeah. Yeah, definitely. What if I didn't picnic? What if I just, like, walk away and come back? Because that still despawns them, right? I guess I should be zoomed in like this. That'll probably help more. What if I just zoom and then I come back? I feel like that's probably going to be faster. Still kind of can't see the T, and now it isn't cloudy anymore, so they're harder to check again. This is fine, though. Alright, easy peasy. Gothitelle. I wouldn't... I would like to check those too, but, like, I just wouldn't know. What does this thing look like shiny? I think it turns white, like the worm part of it. Like the scatterbug portion of it. Outbreaks are so weird with where the Pokemon spawn. With the shiny sandwich, the shiny charm, and max outbreaks, yeah, 1 in 512. Yep. So, yeah, I don't have the, I don't even know what that thing looks like shiny. I only have the charm, and I have the Masuda, or not the Masuda, the Outbreak max bonus right now. That's the only things I have. I don't have the sparkling sandwiches yet. I'd kind of like not to have to use the sandwiches if I don't have to. I don't mind it being a little bit slower for me. But I guess it just kind of depends on the hunt, too. Vivillon is pretty... I agree. I think that it's a just pretty cool Pokemon in general, all the forms and stuff. It kind of sucks that you can only get the 1 in this game, though. Can't believe they wasted a 3-form Evo on this donut dog. 3-form, there's only 2, right? Donut dog. You're talking about Fido? Yeah, it's just a 2-stage. It's cool that it's previously an event-only form. I did not know that. Let's go, shiny caught. Very nice. What'd you get? Those Flabébés, I'll never be able to tell if they're shiny. You think that this thing is tough. Those Flabébés are really cursed. Got the Boo Boo keys. Oh. Oh my god. One was just way bigger for some reason. Got the big old donut dog. The battle theme in this area is my favorite. With the guy just like going ballistic on the base. I'm all about it. I liked a disappointing shiny. Oh, got a Gibble. Yeah, no, that's not bad. Gibble is not a bad shiny. Garchomp is. But, you know. He's still a cool guy. Gibble and Gabite are both, like, really good shinies. And if they would have just made Garchomp look like those guys, he would have been fine. But they had to do him dirty. I don't know why they just did him dirty. I think I'm going to keep it a Gibble. It's kind of like the Dragonite line. You don't... I mean, I think that Dratini and Dragonair have a... Oh my god, here we go. Dratini and Dragonair definitely have different shinies than Dragonite, but I think Dragonite, its shiny is not bad. Like, it's definitely different than the whole vibe of the entire evolution line, and it's weird that they decided to not just make it go with that line. But I don't think it's bad. The green and purple thing. They're everywhere. All these T's. The Boo Boo Keys, the SpongeBob reference, yes. I like Charcadet Shiny. Small Blue Fire Eye, but Ceruledge, you can do better. What is it for Ceruledge exactly? Because I thought it just changed, like, the color of its eyes, right? Like, Ceruledge and Armarouge just change eye color is what I thought it was. These things are not shining. Ceruledge has white eyes. Kind of boring. If I find a shiny, buy my app. My voice, guys. I'm just losing my voice right now. Hold on. King, you can get, there's no like chain in the mass outbreaks. So you can go, you can get the 60 KOs in the mass outbreak, and you can leave. And you can come back. You can catch any other Pokemon you want. You can do whatever you want, and then just come back to it. So, yeah, you can catch whatever. If there's another shiny or something, it doesn't change your odds. It doesn't mess with your mass outbreak that you're doing. Shiny of the pink Tatsugiri fish is sick. Is that the one that's all white? I think that's the best one. Been cool hanging out, but I gotta go. Mark, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god. These T's are gonna be the end of me. Why did I sign up for this? What was I thinking? What was I thinking when I decided to go here? The other ones are trolls, yeah. Yeah, they're not good. The pink one is definitely the best one, though. I just need it to be nighttime already to help me out. I feel like it's gonna help, but then when I get to nighttime, I don't know. Maybe it's just gonna make it worse. Just spent the last hour hunting for a shiny dung beetle, no luck. That is unfortunate. Just doing a mass outbreak for it. Yeah, I feel like I thought that these mass outbreaks were gonna be too good. Like, it wasn't gonna be that much of a hunt, and it was just gonna be too easy to get the shinies, but I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just Sinistea, but it doesn't feel like it's too easy right now. I feel like I am kind of running the gauntlet here. I think that maybe going in here and going back out is better. Boston Tea Party, but on land. Something like that. But the tea is the one fighting me. This is them just having their revenge. It looks like it's almost... Is the sun finally setting? Where is it? It is. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Let's just see if this is going to make a difference for us. Jalissa, I see you there getting mad. I am going to try to get this shiny before midnight, like how we had the other night. You know the routine. Howdy, Calm. Howdy, everybody. Thomas, welcome in. You're just in time for Teacup Madness. We're trying to find ourselves a shiny Sinistea. And it is not playing ball. It is really just being a problem. Oh, this... We'll see. We'll see how it looks after these next couple resets. Rem, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Used a level 3 sandwich, but close to a mass outbreak. No boosted odds. I gotcha. I'm gonna get jumped by another Murkrow. Found a shiny Gibble, but refused to catch it. Why? Why are you refusing to catch the Gibble? Gibble's a good shiny. Yeah, I definitely... Gibble's good. Garchomp, not so much. Oh, there it is. I see it. You see that? As soon as the sun started going down. How many of these did we pass up, I wonder? There it is. So... I don't think I can actually attack this. I'm not sure how I'm going to catch this thing. So I think that I'm probably just going to paralyze it. I just got back. New cup dropped. Yes. The new cup. We're going to do our Thunder Wave, and we're just going to throw Pokeballs that kind of match this thing, I think. If it's not authentic, you should release it. No, but I probably will try to find another one and see if we can get an authentic. I think finding a few of these would be kind of funny, just to try to get the right one. Wait, man, Dream Ball is kind of perfect for this, but I am not using that. We're going to do a Heal Ball on it. We'll do a few of them. It's not going to work on the first ball. This one's kind of tough. 4 cups, 1 pot. Get a set. Is that what it is? 4 cups in a pot? You know I'm about that. Ooh, alright. Easy peasy. Got the critical capture. Not bad. So what I'll do is I'll keep the bird in the front. It's phony. Too bad. We got our phony Sinistea. We're going to keep it going with this outbreak. As long as we spent the time getting it, we're going to spend the last 30 minutes trying to grab this thing. This is a non-shiny one, right? Yeah. Let me just throw this away real quick. In the box, of course. Let's keep resetting for a little bit. I'm going to save too. Low kick, feint, and dragon breath. I need to just get somebody with Scrappy that can do false swipe. That's the one. Sheen, welcome in. You just missed the shiny Sinistea. We just got it. But we're going for another one, so... We're gonna see if we can get ourselves an authentic. The real deal. How many did I miss, I wonder? Before that point. You think that was the first one? Truly the first one? I don't know if I believe that or not. I really don't remember what that thing looks like shiny. I think he can learn false swipe and has Scrappy. I'd be down. Also, Banette's running around here. We have a chance. We have a chance to get a cool Banette. Along with our teacup set. I also need to look at this, just in case. I love how we're in the exact same spot. We're hanging. Everybody's being drawn to the teacups right now. There's just something about these teacups. And this will be a bit of a longer term hunt, I'm sure. I don't know how many actual Sinisties we're going to be able to get shiny out of this, but I'm down to take as many stabs as I can for an authentic shiny Sinisty. These are definitely easier to check like this, though. I don't know if you guys can see the difference, but I definitely can. Flamigo can't learn false swipe. That sucks. Build a bunch of teacups today for the Saraledge. Yes. You know what? I caught a bunch, or I KO'd a bunch of them too, so I guess I have the stuff to make that item for Saraledge too if I ever decide to do it, although I know Yogurt traded me one at some point, so I just have so many. Can make so many Saraledges. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. So much easier at night. Clam. Ultra Totem, welcome in. Did you get the shiny charm? I did. Yeah, we got the shiny charm today. I'm going to let these spawn. I need to get the Sinisty on the board really quick. I forgot to do it. Boom. It's beautiful. Beautiful Sinisty. Let's get it on the board. Alright, cool deal. Name the little teacup biscuit. What the heck are we... I guess I should probably look at all these Sinisties before I just reset, huh? That Banette would be so cool to find. Do you need to trade legendaries for the shiny charm? I mean, you need to have the dex entry for all of the legendaries, so yes. If you're going to complete the dex, you're going to need to get the Scarlet or Violet exclusives, which would include Koraidon or Miraidon and the Paradox Pokemon as well. And then there's some other, you know, version exclusive things that aren't like legendaries or anything special, but you definitely will have to trade for those too. If you could have a new evolution, what type would it be? A lot of people were talking about Dragon and Steel, and I feel like that would be a pretty cool evolution, honestly. So one of those would be my pick. Yeah, I think either of those would be pretty good. I'm trying to think of any other type that would be neat. A bug one would kind of maybe be cool, but I don't know. There's not really like an evolution stone kind of thing for that. I want rock or ground, actually. A ground Eevee. Sandion. I think that the metal one we were talking about was like Titanion. I thought that was kind of cool. These teacups. They no shine. There's no Evo Stone for some of the other evolutions too. I guess that's true. Like, the fairy one literally is just... There's no evolution stone for that. And same, I mean, same with the Gen 2 ones. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I don't know. I guess I always thought about it as evolution stones, but there definitely is not just evolution stones for all of them. What do we got? We got like 26 more minutes on this outbreak. You had to make a Spinnerack bite it at level 60? Heck yeah. Got that Spinnerack bite. Don't let the spider bite you. Do you know that video? If anybody knows it, it's going to be Clams that knows that video. I don't know if anybody else is going to know the spider bite video. Spider bite. I don't even know what the heck that's from. But I have just... that stupid spider bite thing. It was an old internet video, I guess. That's the only time I ever saw that. I'm sure it was from some show or something. These teacups need to spawn faster. This is the problem with this, is just the... Speak of the devil with the evolution thing. There's a random Sylveon out here. Yeah, you kind of have to move around to get these things to spawn a little bit. Anyone want to trade? It gonna hurt. Ouch. Yes, there it is. I knew that Clams was gonna know. If anybody was gonna know, it was gonna be Clams. One behind me. They keep sounding like they're spawning behind me. And I don't know how it sounds on your guys' side, but like I have it kind of surrounding me, so it sounds weird when they spawn. I like that we get to do our like Akira slide whenever we do a hard turnaround like that. Whoops. I was doing my Akira thing. Sheen, if you can't find somebody in here, you might try in the Discord, but it is kind of late. I think that a lot of people probably aren't doing like as much trading. A lot of people are probably just chilling right now. But yeah, I mean, you're welcome to try in the Discord too. I know there's a lot of people who are active there just even throughout the night. We have a lot of different people in different time zones, so might be worth giving it a shot over there, Sheen. Hey, Mr. Collecting, may I post the join code for my lobby? Yeah, feel free. You can post it in here. It's all good. The Sinisty is killing me. These are not the most interesting things ever for me. I mean, I know that this one specifically is just kind of tough to check, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't say that I just don't like the mass outbreaks. Maybe I just don't like checking Sinisty mass outbreaks. Oh god, no. No more. My Doshbun is too small to reach the flying Noibat. Yep. Just a little Doge. Oh my god, I can't see him before I run into him. I'm just a fool. There's 72 of them here. What happened? No, I guess. There's people hanging here, but I think a lot of people are just kind of hanging around at this point, but, you know, feel free. How many things are you trying to get? Are you just trying to get the exclusives for one particular game? Just like all the Scarlet stuff or all the Violet stuff or something like that? I'm lurking while I level, I get it. Got a lot of people lurking. Oh god, oh god. I dodged the T, I hit the Banette. I'm also joining too. I need to evolve my dolphin. There you go. Doing the dolphin evolution, the group dolphin evolution. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Yeah, we had to evolve that Finizen earlier for me too. Got Scarlet. All I need is 57 Pokemon. Most I have not even seen. 57's kind of a lot. I feel like you're going to have a hard time getting 57 Pokemon out of anybody, but, yeah. The cool thing about the trades is just, like, they can see what Pokemon you actually still need in the trades, so that is kind of cool. You can just say, trade me anything that you have that I still need, or something like that. Wait, about to beat Scarlet at the Elite Four in 8 hours. That's crazy, dude. Did you play Violet first, or what, Way Gaming? We found 4 Shinies today. We're doing pretty good. We got the Charm, and I just got the Charm in this game. I haven't even started my Scarlet save. Haven't even thought about starting it yet. Finally got to the shiny hunting and just haven't even attempted it yet. Beat Violet and got the shiny charm. Now I'm going for Scarlet for the other Paradox, yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, man. You're better than me on that. It's like, I guess I could trade between this game and that one and probably get most of the way there pretty quick. Whoops. The drift is kind of annoying sometimes, because it, like, slides you out into the Pokemon. My Switch Online is gone. That will be a problem. That will definitely be a problem for those trades. Alright, I'm sick of these Sinisties. So, you know where we're going? Into this cave. Oh, into the Sinisty. That's what I meant. Into the Sinisty. How long did it take you to get the shiny charm? I think we got it at like 45 hours. That's when I beat the game, got the charm, did all the stuff, so... And I adventured around a lot. You can get it a lot quicker than that, especially if you're just doing trades and stuff. Can definitely get it quicker than that. Whoops. Oh my god, please. I think we're just going to look around in here for a little bit, just see if we can find something. I think we're going to go to midnight tonight, so we got a little bit of time, and then, yeah, we'll see if we can find anything in here, anything cool. Need to shiny race. We both have the charm and have a lot of people... Yeah, not a lot of people have the charm yet. Yeah, we got it pretty quick. I'm pretty happy with it. Need to shiny race a Paradox. I haven't found any of them yet. Not sure how to get the hero form. Well, I mean, you only have to get the one, and I think it transforms into the hero form. I don't know how the heck that works. But as long as you evolve it, that's all that matters, right? 5-star raids are fun. I have not done one. Haven't even done it. Hole in the ground thing. Hole in the ground thing. What you talking about? Hole in the ground thing. To get hero form, you need to throw it into battle, use a move to switch it out, and then when you get back into battle... Oh, interesting. So you use that flip turn thing. Zombies was getting ready. Gonna head out. We'll see you around, No Name. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around on the next one. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Get me out of here. Like stuck in between the ceiling and the wall. Do you need Switch Online to do all the trades and stuff? Yeah, I mean, unless you have somebody locally that can trade you everything, you need to have Switch Online to trade with everybody else. That thing looks like kind of white, and so it was messing me up a little bit. Went in that cave too. Look up and I realize where you are. We're just kind of linked, you and I, Clams. We're mentally linked. I understand now, yeah. I mean, anything online, you just need Switch Online. It's literally $20 for a year. It's worth it. We are one. One Kanto, that's us. We got the one love disc. Things aren't bad. I kind of just like running around, seeing what random Pokemon pop up, and if we end up getting a shiny, like, just kind of cruising around like this. This is my jam. Just finding any shiny like this. In fact, there's one specific area I really like cruising. This is it right here. Yep. Yeah, we KO'd the 60 Sinisties for that. So we definitely can evolve. We can make some Ceruledges if I ever get around to actually doing it. Maybe I find a shiny one at some point and get the Charcadet and evolve that thing. I still haven't made my own Ceruledge. Somebody traded the one that I got for my decks. You know what I want to find? I want to look at, like, Cloth for a little bit. He's, like, over here, right? Somewhere in this vicinity. I think he is, anyways. I'm not exactly sure where you encounter Cloth. He's just, like, around here. It's been kind of a long time. Heck is that? A Happiny? Check the map, he'll probably show up. Yeah, I just don't exactly know. Like, that doesn't really show where it is in the map. It just shows that it, like, could be around a certain spot. I guess I'm gonna go get this TM. Late stream. Yeah, I mean, it's been like this, Kyon, for the past little bit. I'm on vacation this whole week, so I'm gonna be going late and starting at my normal time, though, like around 6:30. That's when I usually start stream. There's no Cloths here, though. Where the heck is my Cloth? If anybody else knows I'm in the completely wrong spot, you let me know. Cloths tend to spawn near where the Titan originally was. That's all I could provide. Alright. That should be all the help I need you to provide, maybe. Just checking if that thing was shiny. I swear I don't just kill baby Pokemon for no reason. Not usually, anyways. Man, I'd like to get a Gulpin too. Well, there we go. I'm trying to remember where the original, like, Titan fight was for this. I don't know if it still shows on the map, actually. Let me see. I don't think it does. It was, like, around here, though, right? Oh my god, please. Just get out of my way. It's on the map. It still shows even though I beat it. Is it? Oh. Okay. That's where we're going. We have to zoom all the way out to see it, apparently. You got the giraffe rig? Yes, and we got a teacup. We got 4 things today. We've been killing it. That doesn't look like where the cloth fight was. I'm not sure where this thing's gonna be. Yeah, I have no idea. Is that a shiny Rookie D? No, it isn't. That was just the lighting. Don't be messing with me, game. They're doing this with the lighting. I don't know if you guys saw that. That thing definitely looked different than the rest of them, though. They're playing games with me. Your mark isn't exactly right. When you zoom back in, it doesn't zoom in where your cursor was. It zooms back to your general location. Great, love it. I just don't remember where the heck it was. Because I don't think it was over here. I think it was over in this kind of vicinity. Somewhere around here. Try marking it while zoomed out. Can I do that? Can't. Stupid. I'm going to go over here and just see, because I feel like this is not the place where it used to be. It's kind of over. Yeah. I mean, it's worth figuring this stuff out, because it's just kind of hard once you don't remember where it was all at. It was kind of out. Little Sarah-ledge. Or Charcadet. I forget what that thing, you said it's like eyes turn white. Trying to remember the spot that like had the battle thing with it. I'm just kind of looking around to see if I remember. Athena Bella raiding us. I appreciate it. I think it's northeast of where you're at. Athena, I appreciate the raid. How'd things go tonight? Alright, I'm going to get Athena's link in the chat. Welcome in, everybody. We'll let everybody pop in, and then I'll do my whole spiel. How was it going over in Athena's stream? Did she get anything cool? I'm assuming she was just doing some shiny hunting in this game, right? Me raid, we got 2 shinies. How's your hunt going? Super well. I mean, we found 4 things tonight. We've just kind of been chilling. So... yeah, we got a shiny Sableye, Lycanroc, Girafarig, and a Sinistea out of an Outbreak. The Outbreak, the only thing we did in an Outbreak was a Sinistea. And everything else is just kind of us running around doing random encounters. I haven't been doing anything with sandwiches. It's just been... I'm going to try to pronounce this name, and I'm going to mess it up, and I'm really sorry about this. Carisi? Carisi? I'm sorry. I appreciate you popping in, though. And I appreciate you becoming a member. We got a shiny Sushi and a shiny Lechonk. I mean, pretty good shinies, depending on the sushi that you got. What color sushi did you get? Just woke up in time for the raid, Makimbo. I appreciate you popping in too. I appreciate all you raiders popping in. If you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I do a bunch of shiny hunting as well. And I'm a calm guy. That's about it. But I appreciate you guys popping in. I'm trying to remember where the heck Cloth spawns, because I would kind of like to find one of those shiny, and I just have no idea where it spawns. So I'm kind of like just wandering around trying to find this thing. You got it correct. I cannot believe it. It's a miracle. Any other shiny Sarah-ledge owners in the chat? Not me. I'm not even a regular Sarah-ledge owner. I have the charm, but it was touch traded to me. Caught a shiny Magikarp last night. It's a baby now. That's awesome. It's my baby now. Not it's a baby. I guess it is a baby since it's your baby. It's closer to the grass gym than the school. Where am I at? I have a shiny Cerulege now. That... Okay, where are we going to go here? I wish that this map... I'm trying to figure out the way I'm facing right now. Need to go kind of east. I need to go west. Got about an hour or so ago. You can't just catch Cerulege, right? Like you got a what's it called? The Charcadet, and you evolved it, right? Or can you find wild Cerulege? My Sableye was lonely-natured, and I will love her unconditionally. You rescued the lonely Sableye. I think you're doing Arceus's work out here. Jacob Turner, I appreciate it. Back into the Calm Crew. I see you have the Ultra Ball. I appreciate it, buddy. Where the heck do these cloths spawn? You know, I have this cool thing called a Pokedex. It spawns by the East Tower. Alright. East Tower. Where be the East Tower? This? Or this? There's a South and a North Tower. There's no West Tower. I'm gonna go here, because this feels like more correct. When you get 100 people in your stream, I've always been with you. No, I gotcha. I appreciate everybody hanging out, whether you've been here from the early days or you're just popping in now. There's a cloth, by the way. We found it. There's only one, though. How common are these things? This hunt might be kind of rough if I decide I want to commit to the cloth. It's just a really good shiny. Ended up adopting a stubborn Toxel. We found one of those during our playthrough, which was pretty cool. The South Tower. Alright, well, I didn't pick the South one. Maybe I should go look at that, too. I kind of just like flying around looking at everything, though, too. Like, that's one of the things I really like about this game, is just the running around happening upon a shiny. That's kind of my jam. And running into random non-shiny Skiddos, apparently. You need Gengar for your decks. You know you can do an in-game trade for a Gengar if you trade a Pincurchin for it. That's a thing, just so you know. I did that for my my Pokedex, actually. Rare candy out of nowhere. I don't know how many rare candies I have in this game anymore. I have quite a few. Okay, we got a few cloths spawning here. We got a chance. Yeah, they're all over here. Alright. This is it. Can I keep the Gengar? Like I said, you can do that one in-game as well if you want one that you need to keep. That might be easier if you need to keep it. You just need to get a Pincurchin. Are you guys accepting trades from other games? From other games? I mean, you can't do that in Sword and Shield at all. I'm not sure what you mean, though. I only have seen like 3 cloths. This is kind of a nightmare hunt, isn't it? Trying to find these cloths. I don't know about this. I don't know about this place. I was thinking that maybe I was just going to get a cheeky shiny cloth, but I don't think that's going to happen. Been trading for a few minutes, so we just figured to help each other out. Yeah. No, I like that. That's kind of what we do in the chat a lot, is we just have everybody doing trades and kind of helping each other find certain Pokemon they need and stuff. Really cool. We have a lot of people who've just been getting the shiny charms and stuff. We're finally getting through the game and getting our charms so we can get all these shinies. Heck, wow, cool. Said psych. No terraform for you. Can you not catch Dittos? You can. Yeah, you can. They're just transformed. in this game, so you have to like kind of seek them out a little bit. So if you highlight over a Pokemon and you see its name, sometimes it'll be Ditto in certain areas. And I guess I can show you that area. Maybe I'll look for a Ditto for a little bit. It's like over here. We'll take a look-see. I'm battling one right now. I caught it, yeah. So Ditto is right... Wow, I kind of ended up being very far away from this. Further away than I thought I was going to be. So it's kind of by the port is where you need to be. Am I just... I'm going the wrong way. I am. It's by this lighthouse. It's between this Pokemon Center and the lighthouse. There's a bunch of, like, Grimers and Curlias and Meowths, I think. And they all have a chance to be a Ditto. So if you highlight over the Pokemon, if you select it, it'll show if it's a Ditto or not. And if you haven't caught a Ditto yet, it'll show as question marks. Like if you've caught a Grimer, sometimes if you see a Grimer and it shows question marks, that means it's a Ditto. Where the heck? I'm not seeing any Dittos right now, though. Oh, there it is. There was a Ditto. So that one's a Ditto. And you don't know if it's a shiny Ditto, actually, until it transforms, which is kind of a nightmare. So apparently you can auto-battle these, though, and your Pokemon won't KO it if it is a shiny, though, even though it doesn't look like it's shiny. So you can just kind of send out your dude and have him just, like, destroy everything out here. And if he ever doesn't KO something, you know that it's a shiny, and it's probably a Ditto. Has that been confirmed? It has been confirmed. I caught one at Medali. A Ditto? Yeah, there's a few places. I think around Medali there's Zorua and Dittos running around there, which is pretty cool. Can you breed Dittos? No. Well, I mean, you can use Dittos. You can use Dittos to breed, but you can't make more Dittos with breeding. I didn't know the mouse Pokemon were here. There's actually more Pokemon out here in the wild than I realized. Caught a Zorua, it was quite a shock, yes. It's cool when they just pop up out of nowhere like that. I like that they did that. Had so many points, got membership for $1. So many points. What you talking about? Oh, for the Nintendo Online points? That's pretty nice. Like the gold points, you mean? It's pretty cool. I mean, Nintendo Online, I feel like, is definitely worth the $20, so... Brito, in British accent. Ditto. Yes, exactly. That's the Brito. The British Ditto. You know what I've never done? I've never done the auction house stuff. Is that down there? In that, like, place where you did the water gym auction stuff? Because I've heard that you can get, like, the Gen 2 Pokeballs down there and stuff. This might be a nice way to get a shiny Meowth and a shiny Ditto, actually. Now, the one thing I'm not sure about with this is if the Ditto, like the Pokemon Ditto's transformed into, can ever be shiny. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Believe so. I bought a few things at the auction. Yeah, I need to check that out at some point. Indeed, a chance at the Apper Balls. I'm going to have to kind of poke around in there at some point. Zombies. What are you yoing about? What you yoing? We're just, like, messing up a whole bunch of Meowths and Grimers. They can go up to 200k. I have heard that as well. That is a nightmare. That is a nightmare. Little kids bidding over you, not fun at the auction. Yeah, they're just throwing around the 200k, just like nothing. Been destroying people in battles. I forgot that we are doing that. I will send you the Pokemon. Oh, gotcha. You guys are trading. Nice. Up to 2 Ditto. Getting all the Dittos. Did my Outbreaks just recycle? Let me take a look at what we got Outbreak-wise now. Clawitzer. That's pretty neat. Got the car. Noibat. That's not bad. More Sinistea. I'm over that. Azurill. Buizel, Palmy. Alright, we already have those. Man, a Noibat would be kind of neat. We're just gonna take a peek. Just gonna take a little look-see over here. Just a quick look-see. I need my Drowsy back. Zombie, what's the code? Oh, you're doing trades. Everybody's trading. I'm gonna go get my $2,000 Pokeball. Said, all right, Billy. Just get the good stuff. Catch those shinies. All right, we're gonna do a quick walkabout at this Noibat. Oh, please God. Okay, no Passimian. I really don't want a shiny Passimian. I love the starters, Charcadet and Ditto. Oh, I have the starters. God, I'm a mess right now. I can't read. Cannot read. It's a bad time for me. Just not being able to read in general. Bit of a problem. Where are these Noibats? Oh, they're just like down here. Alright. Got some Noibats. They're kind of not real. Oh, okay. No, this isn't too bad. Alright. I'm gonna send Gojira out. Go get him. Oh my God, he's so slow. This isn't the worst, except my Godzilla is just really bad at destroying Noibats, and it's kind of running slow here. This might be an issue. I'm keeping track of how many. So the thing is you get 60 KOs in these, and then you just kind of reset them is how it goes. But this would be an awesome shiny to get. I need to just get closer so they can auto KO them. Just tuning in, how goes the hunt? We're just starting a Noibat one. We have found 4 shinies today, though. We're killing it. So, I cannot complain. Yeah, we've been having some super good luck today. This is our first day with the charm. My Slowbro is so beefy. Yeah, he's a big tanky boy. I had Noibat until the day ticked over and still no luck. I was doing Noivern the other night without the charm, and it was a pain in the butt. These Noibats seem a lot easier, which is nice. They're just... The Noivern, you were up on this cliff, and they would fly around super high up, and it was a problem. It was, like, impossible to see them. What shinies you got? And I just got the charm myself like 10 minutes ago. Well, I found those 4. We got Sableye, Lycanroc, Girafarig, and Sinistea tonight. And before that, I have found a handful of them. If you do exclamation shiny, it'll tell you in the chat exactly the ones that I got. But, yeah, we had like 8 full-on shinies before we got the charm. So, yeah, I mean, we've had some really good luck in this game so far. Definitely some spicy luck. The Noibat are hard to reach too. My Dachshund couldn't reach them. These ones? These ones that are just like sitting on the ground? Or was it in a different spot? They're all kind of congregating in the same area. You know, the other thing with Noivern was during the daytime they would stay grounded, but in the nighttime they would like fly way up in the air. That was the problem with them. So yeah. Gojira, just go get this thing. You need to be faster, buddy. Yours are on the ground, but they fly too. Yeah. For me, that was a day-night thing with Noivern, so I'm wondering if I'm just lucky because it's daytime. Hold on. This ice guy is just too slow. I bet that my King Gambit can just destroy these things anyways. He's much faster. Go get him. He's got the rocket chair. Alright, we're at the first phase right now. How do I get more room in my boxes? I'm 5 boxes full out of 8. All you have to do is put one Pokemon in every single box that you have, and then you close and reopen it, and you'll have more boxes, is how it works. Already found most of the stakes on my own. I will look up the rest when yeah. They just, I don't know. They're kind of all over the place, so it'd take a long time to just, like, hunt those down yourself, which I get if you want to do that on your own. Like, they are just... Dude, this low kicks... He's got to chill, man. he's just chasing me down. Is he done? Alright, bug guy. You made your last mistake. The last one. Only caught 2 shinies so far. Marini before I fought Iono and a Venomoth during my first visit through the Era Zero. Those are both super good shinies. I really want to get a Marini at some point too. He knocked out a Hawlucha. Does that break the chain? This isn't a chain. So it doesn't matter. You could leave this area and come back. You could go and KO or catch any amount of Pokemon you want. This is just like a progression thing for the outbreak. So there's like 100-ish Pokemon that spawn in these mass outbreaks. And when you KO like between 20 and 30 of them, it will pop up in the right-hand side. You see where it said Masako defeated a Noibat. When you hit certain thresholds, it'll say that there's less Pokemon in the outbreak. That gives you an extra shiny roll. And when you KO another, like between 20 and 30, it varies. When you KO another 20 or 30, it'll say that once more, and it'll give you another shiny roll. And that's like a permanent thing until the outbreak goes away. So you don't have to do them in order. They don't have to be back to back to back. But, yeah, that's how it works. You just have to KO a bunch of them. Okay, you see that? The number of Noibat in the outbreak is definitely getting lower. That means that we have the maximum shiny chance for these things. So now, the only thing you can really do is just kind of, you have to step away. You can't be right on the spawn point where they're at. You kind of have to be just around, but not directly on it. It's kind of a pain in the butt. And you kind of just have to go back and forth to despawn them and respawn them. What's the best team in your opinion? Just like team of Pokemon? I have no idea. I mean, I think I have some pretty cool Pokemon in mind, but I don't know that it's like the definitive best Pokemon team ever. But it's a lot of Pokemon that I really like. These things kind of spawn slow. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I guess that's a handful. We'll just kind of go back and forth right here. Whoops. I guess there's a bunch behind me, too. How long do these streams usually go for? Well, usually during weekdays, when I'm working, it's from 6:30 to like 10 o'clock my time is my normal time frame for these. But I took a bunch of time off to play this game when it released. So these streams recently have been from like 6:30 to midnight-ish, depending on how I'm feeling. So that's how it's going to be tonight. We're probably going to be ending in a bit here, just maybe after we find a Noibat, hopefully. Hopefully after we find a Noibat, but we'll see. But, yeah, I was getting a little close to ending, and then we we got the raid, so I figured we'd pick another target. We'd keep moving. If you get one, no problem, I will cry. Yeah. You know, what can you do? Sometimes the luck just be like that. But we've had really good luck so far. I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm overdue for a little heartbreak. That's kind of how that goes too. You have the good luck until you don't. Reset those ones too. Yeah. Gonna give up forever and go back to Ultra Sun. I mean, it's a good time. Ultra Sun is definitely not a bad time. So I couldn't even say that's the wrong pick. They kind of spawn over there. Maybe I just need to reset this direction. Yeah, we get a handful of them. This is actually not too bad. Need to check all these things too. I would love to get a shiny camera up. I say this now, but I'm sure I'll be back at it tomorrow. That's how it goes. It's always like, I'm done with this game forever. I'm never coming back. Next day, you're feeling it. Said, all right. Back to the old grind. That's always how it goes. Said, I'll never play this video game again. Been over 7 years since I failed a shiny Pokemon, yeah. I mean, these overworld kinds of spawns and games and stuff, this is kind of the ones that really bring that kind of shiny failure element, because you can despawn them on accident and stuff like that. I could definitely see some people accidentally failing these things. I missed one. I mean, if you count just missing the shiny as failing, I guess I've failed one already in this game. So, yeah, sometimes that's just how it goes down. This guy's just screaming at me. He's going, hiya, rah. These things gonna spawn over here? The, like, spawning boxes on these Pokemon are so weird sometimes. Like, they kind of won't spawn if you're standing where they want to spawn. You kind of have to go away from them a little bit. Like, if you're standing right on top of it, it kind of doesn't work. Like, you see there's only 4 of them right now. I, like, kind of go over here. It's all about finding that spot where, like, you can reset really quick and just see them. What if I just try a camp right here? We're going to see if this is faster or not. Because you can do this too. Yeah, they spawn. Oh, that's only like 3. You have to find the, like, fine line of, like, far enough away but close enough so you can see it all. I feel like that's working. Look, they're, like, popping up over here too. What if I do, like, right here? Then I can see the whole spot. Wow, cool, great. I'm not that close to that guy. Come on. Question, how does Streamlabs know what shinies you have? I just manually set up a command. There's nothing like special that is telling it what shinies I found or anything. I wish there was a way I could do that, but yeah, there's nothing. No magic there. That isn't bad. We're getting like 7 checks every time, and that was pretty immediate. What happened with Shiny Scatterbug? We found, well, I use the word found very lightly. We walked past a Shiny Scatterbug and didn't know it. And somebody in chat told me, like, hey, you missed a Shiny right now. And I was like, ah, shut up. We're not even an hour into this game. We didn't walk past a Shiny. They sent me a screenshot, and I did. Walk past a Shiny Scatterbug. Like maybe 15 minutes after that, we got, well, maybe not 15 minutes, like 30 or 40 minutes after that, we got a shiny fletchling, though, so we kind of redeemed ourselves. What the heck? Did one just, like, spawn right in front of me as soon as I walked away? Wasn't it a fletchling, though? Did I say Fletchender? We found a fletchling. Did I put Fletchender in the command? Is that what it says? I did say Fletchender. Yeah, it's a fletchling, not a Fletchender. That's my bad. Saw one of the Dunsparce is coming out of the ground like a final boss? Yeah. He said, I'm evolving now. Now I'm the boss. We're looking at the rest of these Pokemon. There's a lot of good things, and we have pretty good shiny odds for everything, so might as well take a look-see. And this karate guy is just losing it. Alright. The shiny Dratini would be pretty sweet too. I've been kind of keeping an eye in that lake over there. The spawns are so weird in this. Like, sometimes I feel like I found the right way to get them to spawn, and other times I just, like, I roll up and only like 3 or 4 spawn. I'm not really sure what the secret sauce is here. Oops. Try this really quick. The wall of the building next to the Poké Center at the town with the Psychic Gym. Just noticed something amazing, you'll love it. You're not talking about the, like, tile work, are you? Or is there something else? Like all the old gen tile work stuff, or is it something else? You didn't see that? Really? That was the first thing I noticed when I walked into that town. Yeah, I am a fan of that tile work. You know I am. The big Gen 1-er. Yeah. It's a nice little touch. I don't know really what it has to do with the Psychic Gym, but it's cool nonetheless. Been looking at these, yeah, these real tiny Sinistes. 0.0005 millimeter Sinistes. You got those 2 pixels to see if they're shiny or not. We got our Sinistee pretty quick. I can't be mad about that. We got it nice and quick. Oh, there's our shiny Noibat. Dude, this has been so quick. We've been finding things just instantly. This is such a good shiny. Look at him. There he is. This thing's going to go in a netball. I don't know if this thing has any self-damaging moves, but we're just going to false swipe. We're doing it live. Here comes the self-destruct, yeah. This thing's definitely a netball. But this thing's only going to work like a regular Pokeball, so we gotta pray here. We don't gotta pray. Easy. Easy peasy. It's been a heck of a shiny night. Shiny Noibat. Alright, let's take a look at the shinies we've got tonight. I'm going to go ahead and save. Caught it in a fantastic Pokeball for the matching, too. So these are all the shinies we have so far. I want to see if any of these things are marked, too. Man, this thing's such a good shiny. No mark, no mark. We only have one marked shiny, it looks like. We have a marked shiny Lechonk. That's the only marked shiny we have. So this is what we have. Fletchling, good old Lechonk. We have Palmy. Pretty good one. Toxel, out of nowhere. Floatzel was like at the start of one of our streams one day. He was just standing there. Dugtrio, he's just chilling in a cave. Makes up for the Noivern fail, I agree. Psyduck, this shiny is amazing looking. So good. Rufflet, this was the first shiny I ever got in a mass outbreak, so... I hate Dugtrio? Really? Why do you hate good things? We got Sableye. This is the first shiny we got with our shiny charm. This is our first not full odd shiny. So, very good shiny. Super happy with this one. Lycanroc, another amazing shiny. We only got bangers today. Only bangers. Shiny Girafarig. The Sinistea, it's phony. Don't even ask. It's phony. And then Shiny Noibat. Can't complain. 5 shinies in a night? Come on. Easy. Well. So. Sableye, yes. Got that Sableye as the first one. So, guys, I'm going to wrap it for tonight. I'm going to go hang with the wife for a little bit. I am going to be streaming tomorrow, and we're just going to be doing the same thing. So, if you guys want to hang out and you want to do some more shiny hunting and trading and hanging out and chat, feel free. I'm going to be starting at 6:30 tomorrow. If you're not subbed, I stream 5 days a week usually, but this whole week I'm streaming every day. Yeah. If you guys want to hang out, consider subbing and liking the stream and all that good stuff. I always schedule my streams ahead of time, so you will know. Can I suggest someone for a raid? You can, but I am also going to look at my list of people that I normally raid and see if there's anybody that I think needs a raid. But yeah, feel free to throw it out there. I don't mind. We're going to raid right now, so don't leave yet. Let's show somebody some love. And let's see. Let's see who's getting suggested first. Let's see. Sheen. Oh yeah, raid Athena. Athena raided us. Thaddeus Wright. I have not heard of this person before. Who is Thaddeus? Pokemon streamer, eh? I'm taking a look-see. What I'll do is I'll add this person to my list. I want to take a look at their channel before I raid anybody. I think we're gonna raid my buddy right now for this one, but I will keep this person on my list as like a raid target for the next time, as long as they like are all right and they match the vibe and stuff. You know what I mean? So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid a buddy of ours, Way. He was in here earlier. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid in the chat, and just give him a like. Don't spam. Just post it once in the chat, and yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys over on the raid. If you guys want to continue any other trades or any other stuff that you guys are doing in the chat, we got the Discord in the description, so feel free to pop over there too. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.